Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show tonight, Steven? Got a brand new series in the room, the full-size mixer. It's a full-size helmet series. All the headliners are authentic, some reps mixed in. The fillers are some authentic, some reps. All the headliners authentic. 5 bonus prizes with ornaments ranging from gift cards all the way to a beautiful chrome Speedflex. It's a ripped half Penn State, half Giants Saquon Barkley authentic. There's also a Randy Moss amp authentic in that series. We have new Naughty or Nice mini helmets, Steven. I think they pulled the Randy Moss, but the other headliners should be out there. We have a Naughty or Nice jersey. So inside those series, you either get a nice sticker or a naughty sticker. If you got the nice sticker, you get a bonus prize from the stocking over there. If you have a naughty sticker, that means that you are in trouble with the big man in the North Pole, as well as Common Claws right here, Steven. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight, Steven?
Fantastic, Common. Just getting this break organized, and then we are going to be off and rolling.
All right. First break of the show will be the mini helmets. First break of the 6 p.m. show. I'll get the party started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Good luck, guys. Rolling that dice. 5 and a 1. 6 will do. 6 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the wheel of names. Let's see what we're going to be chasing here. Look at this thing. This thing looks so different now. Basketball diamonds, jerseys, mini helmets. I'll add in the full-size series. So that'll be an option as well. So let's see. I think that's everything we have up, Steven. Let's see. We have diamonds, minis, jerseys, basketball. We have college in here as well. So let's add the college in. And we will spin this wheel. It's green and red for Christmas, which is excellent. So let's see here. What do we have on our wheel for the chase today? How about the diamond helmets?
That's
the
a
best
great
break
choice.
in the room.
Yep.
What a great choice. Big names left in there like Patrick Mahomes, the biggest of the bunch. Eli Manning, Michael Strahan, Terry Bradshaw, Justin Jefferson, Hydroflex, Josh Jacobs. We got some good stuff in there, no doubt. So diamonds are our chase. Diamonds. We got ourselves that Naughty or Nice. It's a mini, right, Steven?
The mini, yes.
Naughty or Nice mini is ready. So, first break of the show. Look at Ronnie and Sulaco's in the chat from earlier. David, William, what's up, boys? How's everyone doing today?
Happy holidays.
Right?
Especially the week. I know we celebrate it all month long, but it's the week of the day.
Yes, it is.
It's a week from today.
A week from today. So those minis, I think we have just up as a single, Steven. What do you think? Should we get it as a double? We could give it as a double.
Yep.
I know the entry point's a little bit higher, but we'll offer that up as a double as well for you guys. John, David, Reginald, Trenton, Elijah, Alex, John, and Mark. Let me know, guys, on what box number you would like for the Naughty or Nice mini helmets. It's that time of year, Steven. Christmas season is here. I can't wait.
It's going to be fun.
We're actually 1 week away from Christmas. That is why we have all these specialty-themed Christmas series in the room for these guys. John Sutter wanted 2. John was first. Thank you, John. 2 should work. We shall do 2 in the mini helmets.
Yeah.
What's up, Robbie?
You're fine.
You're good?
Yeah.
I'm good.
So we will do box 2, Steven, for that Naughty or Nice.
Minis or
Minis.
Minis.
helmets?
Minis.
Mini helmet.
Mini helmets.
Number 2.
Number 2. Derek Jeter, the captain. Number 2.
Okay, Bob Shepard.
Right? It's great. That's the guy's name that does
I
it?
believe so, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
R.I.P.
makes
legend.
sense. He is a legend.
He was so calm and calculated. I don't know. It's so not robotic, but just mesmerizing.
Right?
It was mesmerizing how he said it.
It's always the first 5 boxes of the 6 p.m. show, Brandon, for the Advent Calendar giveaway. Not the first 5 breaks, the first 5 boxes. So if we do a double box break, that counts as 2, obviously. Dice roll was 6. So 6 clicks. Reginald Taglicott up top in the NFC North. Nice looking lid indeed. Kyle Disler on the Saquon. It could be one in that full-size series. David Griffin in the NFC South, right where he wants to be as a Saints fan. Alex Dreyer in the NFC East. Elijah Harkness, you've got the NFC West, Elijah. John, AFC North. That's John Sutter. John Marcy, AFC South. Mark Taylor, AFC East. And Trenton English out there in the AFC West. So Brandon just got here. Yep, we are here. It's our first break of the show. It is 12, 3, and 6 every day. So yes, we are here, and we are ready to party. So Brandon Keegan, the fantasy guru, Steven, the guy that never loses in fantasy. He's like Santa Claus. He always delivers. Box 2 coming up. 2 of 35 in the Naughty or Nice Helmet series. I'm going to enjoy this series greatly. So, I guess I'll open up the item first, then we'll see if they're naughty or nice. That way we can know exactly who we're addressing, Steven. So, mini helmet coming up. This is a clean one. Very, very clean Atlanta Falcon mini. How about Michael Vick right here?
Wow.
Michael Vick. Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. 4-time Pro Bowler. The Madden GOAT. Former Comeback Player of the Year. It's a fresh-looking mini. NFC South. David Griffin. What's up, Griff? The great nickname master is taking home MV7. Michael Vick. Good get there, David. So that New York lid is a Saquon Barkley. It's actually a ripped Saquon Barkley. It's half Giants, half Penn State. This is going to be going out to one person in that full-size holiday series, Steven. So Elijah, you got to jump in that break. This will be one of the bonus prizes. It'll be 5 boxes with ornaments. So you get some sort of ornament, and we'll open up the ornaments at the end of the series. So we won't know who wins the Saquon until the series is over. What we will know is who has a 1 in 5 chance to get it, right?
Yeah.
So he says, me please. Well, got to jump in that series. So David Griffin. It's right now, Elijah. Head to the break page right now. It's this exact second. You can get it right now. I'll go ahead and drop that in for him, actually. The holiday season series. Here's the single box break. There's also a double box break of this series up as well. $84 a spot. It's all authentic headliners. A lot of authentic fillers as well. There is a few reps mixed in that one too. So what do you think, Steven? David Griffin, is he naughty or is he nice?
He's a nice guy.
You think he's a nice guy, David Griffin?
I do think he's a nice guy.
Okay, you hear that, David?
Recent history has shown to me.
That comes from Grumpy. He says you're a nice guy. Let's see what the Ultimate Autograph box says, Steven. Would you look at that? What a nice guy indeed. David Griffin, you're a nice guy. Hey there, Mr. Nice Guy, David. So the stocking, Steven, right there next to you. I guess we'll see what prize David's going to get for being such a nice guy. All right, closing my eyes. It's all a bunch of sheets of paper. I don't know if you guys can tell, but sheets of paper. Well, let's see what this paper is going to show us. Of course, these are the ones in Annette's office. We'll show these off tomorrow, what exactly they look like. There will be no purple gorillas on it, Steven, but he's got an Ultimate Autograph hoodie.
Oh!
So, David, let us know what size you are, sir. What does the mean guy get? He gets my disapproval. The Kembe Mutombo shake of the finger wave. Some stuff like that. So, David, if you're out there, sir, let us know what size you are. We'll get you a UA hoodie. I know we brought the prizes in. It's Destiny, says David. It is. It is most definitely Destiny. So, he wants a size L. This is basically what the UA hoodies look like right here. So I know our HR lady has them. I'll go in and check with her tomorrow, Steven, so we can maybe display a sample hoodie for the guys on the air. But it's going to look like that. It's a UA black hoodie. It is beautiful. It is comfortable. So congratulations, David. Size L. So there we go. So I'm just going to write this down. I'll put it in his box. I guess we can put it in the winner sheet, right, Steven?
Yeah.
David Griffin UA hoodie bonus prize, maybe? Size L he wants. Large and in charge. UA hoodie. Bonus. Nice. And I'll put size L right here for David. That's cool. UA hoodie. I think ours is supposed to arrive, Steven, soon, right?
Hopefully.
I'm going to go out on the limb and guess that they're going to be handed out at the Christmas party.
That would make a lot of sense.
That is my guess. So, there you go, Sir David. So, Naughty or Nice is in the books, the first one. There's a whole bunch more to do. Definitely, we have the Naughty or Nice jerseys as well. So, we got all the goodies available here in the breaks. So, I think that's our only break, or something else just get full, Steven?
I'm checking, but we're making some headway in the full-size series.
All right, excellent. 2 to go in those Naughty or Nice jerseys. I'll ask Salas when he invites me over for hot cocoa, right, David? You have not gotten that invite yet, unfortunately. I want to see David get that hot cocoa invite, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
He deserves it, Salas. David 100% deserves it, man. Just give the man his hot cocoa. That's what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
So, only 2 to go in that Naughty or Nice jersey break.
We're going the single for the full size?
Perfect. So this is the Naughty or Nice jerseys, the closest break. I believe all the headliners are out there. So many big names. Monsters of the Midway, that's Urlacher, Butkus and Singletary, Rice, Bettis, Devontae Adams, Adrian Peterson, A.J. Brown, Dak Prescott. We got Emmitt Smith. There's Deion Sanders, Jamar Chase, Bruce Smith, Dan Marino, Emmitt Smith. That full-size series that you mentioned, Steven.
Yeah.
This is the look of the full-size series. Oh, my God. So the Saquon and the Randy Moss are going to be part of the bonus prizes. This is just like the Halloween and Thanksgiving one we ran. So 5 boxes will include an ornament, and 5 ornaments in the series. One of them gets a Saquon Barkley Chrome Rip Speed Flex. Another gets a Randy Moss Amp Authentic. There's a $350 gift card, a $150, and a $100. Oh, there we go. So Dion got pulled the last break of the last show, says Ryan. Okay.
Yes.
So I was in the bathroom as Ronnie was hypothesizing, Steven. So I didn't get a chance to see it. So that was the very first break in the show. I'm double checking the winner sheet as well here. So primetime won in the one jersey break we did in the early show. Go figure, right?
Yeah.
So the full size series though, I can 100. Actually, they did 2 of them already. Frank Gore as well. But all the headliners are in this series. It's a 35 box series, by the way, Steven. Here's that Devontae Adams Hydroflex. That's not even one of the bonus prizes. That's a gift. The Saquon, which you see in front of me as well. Now here's that Saquon Chrome Flex. So 35 boxes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 authentic helmets. That's a better than a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic headliner, Steven. That sounds pretty darn good. Really good names in here. Some names, like for example, we almost never get Ben Roethlisberger in the break room.
Right.
A guy that doesn't sign often.
No, he does not.
Statistically, he's right in that top 5 quarterback discussion. His stats are 5th, 6th, 7th all time in most major categories. Devontae Adams, statistically the last 5 years, has been the best receiver in the NFL. Patrick Mahomes, I was looking at the numbers, Steven, for all the drops the Chiefs get this year. They're still 3rd in the league in pass yards. This guy is still delivering like crazy. Patty Mahomes, $1,800 retail value on that helmet, can be won for $84. Calvin Johnson, Flash Authentic. Tyreek Hill missed this last week. We'll see if he can break Calvin Johnson's record, Steven. It's going to be close.
No, it's going to be closer than we were
anticipating. It's going to be
anticipating.
very, very close. Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa is out there sacking quarterbacks left and right. Niners and Ravens, the 2 top seeds in their conferences, will meet this week, Steven. It's going to be massive. So, Saquon Barkley, also out there as well. That's the sick helmet that I just showed you guys. An absolutely sick lid. We do have a jersey ready, so jerseys coming up. We got Justin Fields, salute to service, 2 authentic. Trevor Lawrence, salute to service. Randy Moss on the amp. Another one of the bonus prizes. Joe Montana, salute to service. And how about the new salute to service? LaDainian Tomlinson and then the bus. So what's going on, Cody Neff?
Cody.
He had a tough week on Sunday, right? That was surprising.
It was surprising how big the gap was.
Yes, it wasn't surprising the Bills won, but the amount that they won by was pretty surprising. So Naughty or Nice jersey is ready. Go ahead and drop me a box number. John Sutter. We got Brooks Ellis, Alex Dreyer, Dennis Stickler, Craig Snyder. We got William Stefanelli, and we got Nick Maitland as well here. He says, we played like children, bro. Yeah, it was. I mean, Buffalo, gosh, they're going to get in the playoffs, Steven.
That's what I'm saying.
And everyone's going to hate having to play them.
Yeah, exactly.
Terrible.
It's not. Again, they could lose to anybody, but they could go win a Super Bowl too.
Yes.
And they just got to get right.
Dangerous.
What if, though, I was thinking about it.
Okay.
What if, there's a certain quarterback that might make the playoffs and he just wants a new contract and he wants to turn it on for old time's sake one more time. One more drive down the field, Joe Flacco.
Yeah. He did it against the Bears.
Let's just say it like this. His defense is way better than the year he won the Super Bowl.
That pass to Amari Cooper was nuts.
On a dime, yeah.
Let's do box 27, Craig Snyder. Thank you, Craig, for the box call. So only headliner gone in this series is Prime. Nick won at 11. Brooks won at 10. It is first come, first serve. Craig was first. Let me know, guys, score predictions for the game tonight. Eagles, and we got ourselves Who was the other team? Wow, Seahawks. I'm blanking on it. Eagles and Seahawks. All the birds tonight. Eagles and Seahawks. Looks like Jalen Hurts will go. I've got Philly 24-20, Steven.
Sounds like a good score.
Yeah. Fingers crossed, says Craig.
Philadelphia 23-17.
23-17. Eagles 31-27, says Brandon. All right, Brandon. Up top in the NFC North, we got Alex, Craig Snyder in the NFC South, Brooks Ellis, NFC East, Dennis Stickler, NFC West, Nick, AFC North, John, AFC South, William, AFC East, and Nick in the AFC West. Naughty or nice jersey, 27 of 30. Uh-oh. This might not even be a headliner in this series, Steven. Doesn't have the blue headliner mark, and it doesn't make any sense. This is nuts. We got ourselves one of the best receivers of all time.
Oh, my God.
It's Michael Irvin.
Oh, geez.
Not a headliner, Steven. That's not secondary headliner. Not a photo name. 3-time Super Bowl champion Michael Irvin, Pro Football Hall of Famer. More than 11,000 career receiving yards. Led the league in receiving one season. That is Beckett certified. That's the NFC East. That is Brooks Ellis. Let's go, Brooks. Congrats on your Michael Irvin.
Beautiful.
Okay, Steven. Okay.
A nice win right there.
That is a nice win.
And our second Michael of the day.
All right. Let's see if Brooks has been naughty or nice here, Steven. Did I already drop the penny here? Did I fumble Ruski this penny?
Penny?
Yeah, we were using a penny to mark this off. I guess I can do my key maybe if I have it.
Interesting.
Do you have a coin?
Not on me, no.
I just dropped it.
Mostly a card.
Oh, here it is. It's in here, Steven. All right, so let's take a verdict on Brooks Ellis and see if Brooks has been naughty or nice. He says, "Thank you, sir." Well, we'll see if you're gonna thank Santa here. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, Brooks. This is not good news, Steven. Brooks has been naughty.
Oh!
No bonus prize, Brooks. You, my friend, have been naughty. So you have
tisk.
7 days
To figure it out.
Send some prayers, donate to charity.
Do some volunteer work. I don't know.
Maybe you can get back in Santa's good graces.
There's always time.
There's always time.
This one's dwindling.
Some of the boxes have a nice sticker. Some have a naughty sticker. The ones with the nice sticker get bonus prizes that Kamen Claus, for all the new people that don't know my nickname, during holiday season, I'm no longer known as Kamen Entchev. I'm known as Kamen Claus.
So why does it say Kamen Entchev on
I don't know. It hasn't. Maybe we'll have to change that. At least we'll do that at least the day before Christmas. Brooks says it's okay. I got twins that's getting all my presents. Okay. Very cool. So the score, if you get the score right, Elijah Harkness, you get a $30 Ultimate Autograph gift card. Keep this in mind, the score must be exact. So he's got 26-21 Philly. Let's just say, or Seattle rather. If Seattle wins by 5 points and it's 27-22, Mr. Harkness gets 0. Not a zilch, nothing. You got to be exact on the score. We'll send you a gift card. I think there's been like 3 or 4 people who have gotten it the last 2 years, Steven. Every once in a while.
It's very rare, but...
Michael Bennett's the most recent winner of the $30 gift card.
Hey.
I think he had the Dolphins-Patriots earlier this season.
He did nail that, right? He did guess that.
24-17 on the spot. Doesn't hurt to guess, though, right? I mean...
Does not.
You can get a little bonus gift card here in the breaks. It is nice, Elijah. We'd be going out of business if you were giving out for exact scores. I'm a super nice guy. That's why we got all the naughty or nice stuff, Steven. I just want to clarify, because someone will be like, well, I was off by a point. Well, you were off by a point.
People have tried that.
Yeah, people try that all the time. He says, nice, LOL, yes, sir. So, I just want to clarify that, because people are like, I was the closest. Do I get something?
No, yeah, it's not the closest.
No.
You gotta nail it.
This was my idea personally, Steven. I'm literally giving away my boss's money, so I'm lucky that I didn't get in trouble. So, that's why it's got to be a few and far between victory.
No, it has to be a dead-on accurate victory.
Yes. Well, I'm saying, but few and far. Like, if people are getting it right all the time, I'd be in big trouble.
If people were getting it right all the time, I'm sorry, you're on the wrong platform. You need to be elsewhere.
They'd be putting it all down.
Right here.
So, Brooks says 28-21 Eagles. There you go, Brooks. So, yeah, you did give us the Giants win last week. Nicely done, Elijah. You were correct, but you didn't have the exact margin on the win. But that was a big-time Giants win last week. The Giants were not as convincing this week, especially for Giants +6 bettors.
Ugh.
Probably know where I picked in that game.
I stayed away from that.
I took most of my losses back with the Raven game, though, thankfully.
Oh, yeah,
I had Raven -4.
Yeah.
But I did bet the Giants +6, Steven, and it did not go well.
I think my call of the weekend was I did an alternate spread little put together, and the Falcons were 3.5-point favorites. I put them at +3.5. And look at how that worked out in my favor.
Worked out well. They lost by 2, was it?
Exactly.
Didn't work out well for the Falcons, though. They won't be in the playoffs at this rate.
Well, do they deserve to be in the playoffs if they don't give Bijan Robinson the ball?
No.
They don't.
No, they don't. Freddie says 23-19 Philly. All right, Freddie. Getting that Eagle score in. Let's see here, Steven. Let's see.
I got a few of these today, too.
The underdog, I'm trying to log in because I made an underdog pick as well.
I want to ride that. You're going to have to let me know.
Yeah, let me look real quickly. I think I did. It was the higher totals for Metcalf and Swift. So this is So if you're not part of Underdog Sports, you should be. They will match your deposit up to 100%. And if you sign up using the promo code AUTOGRAPHS, we'll go ahead and send you guys a $20 gift card. So here's the picks for tonight's game. Got DK Metcalf higher than 59.5 receiving yards. Simply put, this man shows out in big games. Just ask the Dallas Cowboys. When he played Dallas, he had 134 yards, Steven. 134. Just got to get half of that in this game. Higher than 60 for DK Metcalf. I also like DeAndre Swift higher than 59.5 rushing yards. The ruling is Jalen Hurts will play tonight, but he's clearly got an illness. He's banged up. I think they're going to lean on DeAndre Swift to get some rushing yards tonight.
That's what I was thinking too.
So I think he's had some amazing games this year. DeAndre Swift will eat tonight. So Freddie says Love Fant over 21.5 yards and Walker over 9.5 receiving yards. Okay. Those are good plays too. You can tail Freddie, you can tail us, or you can fade us. Those are the picks. That's what we got for the game tonight. Should be a lot of fun. Underdog Fantasy, make sure you join. Anything else you got going, Steven, that maybe I didn't put up there?
No, mine are a lot more spicier.
A lot more spicier?
They're a lot more longer.
But what's one that you like? Like maybe one I didn't mention that really stands out to you?
I'm really on the DeAndre Swift train with you.
Okay.
I liked him today because they have him as a spicy pepper.
Okay.
So it's a 1.75 multiplier.
Yeah.
For rushing touchdown.
Rushing touchdown.
I think he's gonna get a rushing touchdown.
Yeah.
So that would be my choice.
Okay, so DeAndre Swift higher than 59.5 rushing yards and DeAndre Swift for a touchdown. You got the pepper one I used last week for Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
But then Easton Stick hit his over.
Ugh.
Hit the higher, rather.
Come on, Easton.
He got going late in garbage time. Oh, well, would you look at that? So apparently everyone's in DeAndre Swift. Says Tom Farkas, yo guys, Swifty going to drop 3 tutties tonight for my fantasy team. So my girlfriend needs that as well. And Elijah, just to clarify, I know that it said live break 4, but the Naughty or Nice mini was actually live break 1 of this show. It was live break 4 of the early show, and it became live break 1 of this show. I know that the guys were on super late up until about 5:30, 5:40, Steven. The titles were not updated right away. Just to clarify, Elijah, I know your order says live break 4, but it was actually the first break in Naughty or Nice, and you were in it. You did not win, unfortunately, for you in the NFC West.
All right, I think we're going to have a holiday full size.
Holiday full size. I know Johnny Pop Wizard is in there. He probably wants that Calvin Johnson saying, fellas, let's get them diamonds rolling. Agreed.
4 to go on the single.
Jefferson, Manning, Jacobs, Mahomes, Strahan, Bradshaw, and Jamar Chase in those diamonds. George says 27-14 Eagles. All right, George. So the full size is ready, right, Steven?
Yeah.
So holiday full size number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
3 to go in the diamond.
3 to go in the diamonds. So let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep it rolling. I'm pumped for the game today, Steven. I feel pretty good about the under hitting, by the way, on the point total.
Right.
I have that bet separately. It's 46.5
That's
now.
a lot. Is it in Seattle, right?
It's in Seattle, and it's 2 quarterbacks. What's the word on Geno? Is he playing?
I heard he was like
I know
very
game time.
yeah.
So whether Geno plays or not, they're either playing a quarterback that's hurt or they're playing a backup quarterback, my guy Drew Lock. The Eagles quarterback, he's also hurt. So I'm feeling not that many points tonight, personally.
Right. Okay. That is ready for you.
So they are saying Geno is in. Okay.
Oh, okay, Gino.
And they're saying weather's going to be a mess for the game, says Ryan. Well,
That is also another reason.
more the reason to bet the under.
sorry.
More the reason to bet the under. I hate betting unders, but I feel good about this one. So holiday full size number 1. Drop me a box number 1 to 35. William, John, Kevin, Ryan, Alex, Ryan, Alberta, and then Tom Farkas here. Let's see some sick authentics. Those are the games that there's more points, as Brandon, right? That's what it feels like. Whenever everyone is betting on the under,
That's when it just smashes.
then it goes crazy over. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Vegas does clean up quite a bit, but I don't know. I'm gonna say tonight it's gonna be the under hitting, Steven, for me. Oh, Tom said 26. My bad.
I can go get it.
Yeah, I see it. Every once in a while we miss a comment. Thank you, Tom, for the 26 there. Baltimore last week was the worst weather game, and Lamar went bananas. Well, Lamar goes bananas anyway, right?
Lamar's a bananas kind of guy.
So. But absolutely, it does make me nervous that I'm going ahead and picking the under. The holiday full size?
I gotta go to the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
I was hoping to.
Yeah. No, that's okay, Steven. So we'll get those from the back. We just dropped that series. So we will...
I don't want to go without my key.
Oh, you're good, Steven. No problem. So I'll get you guys set up for your divisions, and then we'll have box 26 in the holiday full size. Brand new series. We are getting it from the back, guys. We will be ready with that one here in a little bit. So 6 clicks. Ryan Pizer up top. Ryan, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Tom Farkas. Ryan Alberta, Giant fan. He's got the NFC East. John Sutter, you're in the NFC West, John. Tom in the AFC North. Kevin, you've got the AFC South. We have the AFC East for Alex. And William Stefanelli, you have got yourself the AFC West in the holiday full-size series. So all the headliners out there, all the boxes out there. Let's get rolling on this beautiful holiday full-size series. Oh, let me take the randomizer down. So what did I take for tonight's game? So I've got 24-20 Philly. It's right at that 4-point spread, and it's right on the under 46.5. This is the underdog plays, though. I think DK Metcalf is going off tonight, higher than 59.5 receiving yards, and DeAndre Swift going off, higher than 59.5 rush yards. 26. I think the Eagles get back to running the ball tonight with the Jalen Hurts injury,
Don't
personally.
know why they ever left the running the ball.
Yeah, well, probably because they have Brown and Smith, but when you have a good
gotta eat, right?
but when you have a good running attack, you got to also do that as well.
Especially when their defense isn't as like elite like last year.
Their defense really is much worse this
Yeah.
year.
They need to keep them off the field.
That's hurt. 26 coming up.
You're funny.
Yeah. 26 of 35 here. Holiday season helmet series. Good luck, folks. Let's start with a headliner, Steven. What do you say?
Let's do it.
It does feel like an authentic. There's a lot of authentic fillers in this series as well. First break in this new series. You have got to be kidding me. Arguably the hit of the series, Patrick
Wow!
Mahomes.
Right off the rib.
Look at that camo authentic. AFC West. William Stefanelli, the starter magic. He's got Patty Mahomes.
Add it to the collection.
Oh my gosh. $1,800 helmet retail value. He got this for $84, Steven. The best quarterback in the NFL. The best player in the NFL. Patrick Mahomes. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts, Steven. Number one all time in passing yards per game, in passer rating, and touchdowns per game. Last year, without Tyreek Hill, set the single season record for most passing and rushing yards combined by a quarterback. And all we keep hearing is the Chief wide receivers are bad. They have all these issues. They can't catch the ball. Despite all these issues, Steven, right now, Patrick Mahomes is fourth in the NFL in passing yards, even with the league leaders in drops. He's fifth in passing touchdowns, and he's one away from being in third, by the way. So even with all those issues, he continues to deliver. What a great start right there. William Stefanelli. Patrick Mahomes. You kidding me?
That's a great hit.
And if you like
Camo, baby.
If you like Patrick Mahomes, Steven, if you're like, man, I missed the patty, there's one of the diamond helmets as well. That one's a flash authentic. So, nice hit, says Brandon. He says, I almost bought in shucks. Yeah, you missed out. Nice pull, says Craig. Nice, says Tom Farkas. Patrick Mahomes. Well, that's a start, Steven. That is most definitely a start here in the UA Live break room.
Absolutely.
So we already have a hit of the show, leader, front runner. We'll see if we can top it, but we definitely have something for the hit video tonight, right?
Oh, that's off to a good start.
Right? So good get there, Bill Stefanelli. And speaking of good start, he's the guy that started that break. He's the first guy that got in to get this Patty helmet. So good job, Bill. That's nice. That is very, very nice. So what are we going to do next, Steven? What's our closest break right now?
I think we're 4 away on the next jersey
Okay.
already.
Okay.
So that's a possibility.
All right.
6 to go on the holiday full-size double. Alex Dreyer got into the Naughty and Mice double. 3 to go on the Student of the Game double. 3 to go on those diamonds. So just plenty of good stuff to get into.
Awesome. Double college helmets, Jim, are only 3 left. I'll go ahead and give a whole top-to-bottom rundown. Since nothing is full, let's take a closer peek at our series. So the diamond helmets, there is only 16 left, I'm seeing, Steven. Yet our headliner board is still full of names, right? Justin Jefferson, number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game in the history of the National Football League. How about that?
Not bad.
So Jay Jettas is fantastic. Did have a decent game for the Vikings this week, but the Bengals found a way to win. It's called maybe give it to the hot hand on your running back. I know that tush-push works for everyone, but it was not working for Nick Mullins and the Vikings.
Well, Nick Mullins tush-pushing and Jalen Hurts tush-pushing are a lot different.
Very different. So Eli Manning is a guy that knows all about winning, 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of the most beautiful autographs in the game. He'll be on ESPN tonight for that Manning cast, and he might be in the break room having that awesome hit here in the breaks. Josh Jacobs, Hydro Speed Flex. Let's not forget Josh Jacobs led the NFL in rushing yards last season. One of the best backs in the NFL on that sick Hydro Flex. It's got all the military stuff on the back, the Al Davis. It's a sweet, sweet lid, Josh Jacobs. We still have Patrick Mahomes, Now that the Patrick Mahomes camo has gone, the Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic might be the best hit in the series, might be the best hit in the room, might be the best hit we offer in the breaks, other than maybe the Saquon. I know it's not as big of a name, but the Saquon lid is nuts.
I think it's gorgeous.
I do like the Flash a lot because of that red ink, right?
Yeah.
That just works really, really well. Michael Strahan, speaking of being everywhere, he's like Roy Kent. He's literally everywhere, Steven. Good Morning America, Fox Football, game shows, an absolute beast to this day. Still tied for the single season sack record with TJ Watt. We're still looking for, let's see here, Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion on the Flash Authentic. Jamar Chase. I want this guy to be healthy, Steven. He's had a lot of injuries. I don't know what the update is, but he did go down, missed the end of the game on Saturday. When healthy, I can say with pretty high confidence, a top 5 receiver in the game. Jamar Chase. Beautiful Lunar Authentic there. A lot of good secondary headliners left. Had a big game last night. Calvin Ridley, you can bet on that guy. Champ Bailey, the most Pro Bowls ever by cornerback, 12 of them. Kenneth Walker III on the field tonight. Also in the break room right now. So 1, 2, 3. 3 secondary headliners. We got ourselves, 7 main headliners. So there's a 10 and 16 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. That is pretty good if you ask me. That holiday series, 13 authentic headliners to start. We still got 12 of them left. We did pull the Patty Mahomes, but everything else is in here. A lot of stuff that we don't often get in the break room, right? Randy Moss amp for the Vikings. That's something different. We've never had a Saquon Barkley half Giants, half Penn State Chrome Flex. How about that new salute to service? Look at that. I like it better than the last year one, personally.
I know. I like the fresh new look.
LaDainian Tomlinson, second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Steeler fans, we got you covered. Big Ben and Jerome Bettis, former Super Bowl teammates. How about the Tua Authentic? The Dolphins are looking good, Steven. They could get that number 2 seed in the AFC, and they are still alive for the 1 seed because they still play the Ravens. And the Ravens also play the Niners and Nick Bosa, which is one of the best defensive players in the league. Matthew says, first Tua helmet I've seen. It's a beautiful Tua Authentic, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. So Calvin Johnson still out there, Nick Bosa, Devontae Adams, Ben Roethlisberger, everything. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Montana. How about that play Justin Fields made this weekend where he spanned backwards on the run, delivers a strike. I think it was Cole Kmet in the end zone, Steven.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
He made a couple of nice throws this weekend.
Yes, he does. Yes, he did. So there is rep helmets in the series. Tom Farkas. It is mostly authentic, but there is reps in here. I do want to clarify. There is reps in here, but I can tell you that none of these headliners here, none of these are reps. These are all authentics. The reason why the price is a little bit higher is because the names are even better than a Diamond Series. And the Saquon Barkley and Randy Moss, that's 2 prizes, right, Steven? One of the boxes is going to have likely a rep, Steven, right? If you get the rep, likely it's going to feature an ornament that's going to have the bonus prizes. So you can get a rep and a Saquon and a Randy Moss and all these gift cards. So technically, we say 35 box series, but there's actually 37 helmets in the series and 3 bonus gift cards. So that's how you see the buy-in is 84, but there's a lot of really good stuff in there. Matthew says Roll Tide. That's right, Matthew. Well, you can get some Roll Tide helmets in the college series. This is a phenomenal series in the college. Man, that SEC spot is loaded, right? Peyton Manning Flash helmet. That is one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Top 3 quarterback ever. We do have ourselves still in play in this series. We have the Hawkeye triple signed helmet. We have the sick Emmitt Smith Florida lid. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Heisman Trophy winner Bo Jackson. He wasn't a Heisman Trophy winner. Tim Tebow is the guy I'm thinking of, Steven. Heisman Trophy winner. Joe Montana with the Clover. That thing is sick. Earl Campbell, Keenan Allen, Aiden Hutchinson, secondary headliners. 22 boxes left in the college, Steven. We got ourselves 8 photoed headliners, and then 3 secondary, 50-50 shot at a headliner in this college break. Only a 6-spot break. 3 left in the diamond single. Then when you get a second, if you could put up the second
that's my fault.
holiday season. We do have the mini Naughty or Nice series up as a double box break. Matthew, there's no Roll Tide headliners, but I will probably say there's probably Roll Tide in the series somewhere, right? We see a lot of Alabama stuff. So that Naughty or Nice mini helmet series, I believe we pulled the Randy Moss, Steven, and I'm double checking the winner sheet right now, but I think that is the lone headliner off the board in the Naughty or Nice minis. Let's see here. Kirk Cousins, Randy Moss, and Chris Olave. So photo headliners, all of these are out there other than Moss. As you can probably tell, most of these are specialties, specialty helmets, Salute to Service, Flash, a Lunar, Eclipse, so on and so forth, Steven. Sick names, right? Emmitt Smith, most rush yards ever. Joe Montana, 4 Super Bowl wins in his career. Devontae Adams, one of the best wideouts right now. Curtis Martin, the nicest auto in the game. 6th all-time leading rusher. Micah Parsons, one of the top defensive players right now. A.J. Brown, he's getting set to take the field on Monday night. With the big game tonight, he could move back in the second in the NFL in receiving yards.
Yeah.
So he's a beast. T.J. Watt, now over Khalil Mack, leading the league in sacks right now, Steven. Would be the first guy ever to lead the league in sacks on 3 separate occasions. An absolute beast. His brother didn't even do that. John Elway, top 10 quarterback of all time, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Dak Prescott, I know it was a tough weekend this week, but he is still one of the favorites for the MVP. He still played amazing all year long. Dak has proven himself time in and time out. We're talking about TJ Watt. Well, here's JJ Watt. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, JJ Watt. Tied for the most ever. Then Jamar Chase. Beautiful salute to service. Fantastic wideout for the Bengals. 6 to go in the college single. 3 left in the basketball. That is a phenomenal series. The basketball series. We only have 15 boxes left, Steven. And we have 10 photoed headliners. Everything but Jason Tatum, I think, is still left. He hasn't what, Elijah? No, he hasn't what? What are you talking about, sir? Got some of the best Lakers ever. Shaq, Magic Johnson. That sick Anthony Edwards ball. The GOAT closer, Mariano Rivera. The best power hitting catcher ever, Mike Piazza. We got the answer, Allen Iverson. Tatis Jr., a great power hitter. Big Papi, Vlad Jr., great power hitters as well. He is definitely in the MVP discussion, Elijah. I think he is definitely close. No doubt about it, Steven. I think he's got the second best batting odds. I think he's got the second most touchdowns. I am not sure who I would give it to. I might lean Tyreek. I'm a Mahomes guy. Purdy's there. Dak is there. There's not a clear-cut guy, but Dak is 100% definitely in the conversation. You ask Vegas, they'll put the odds out there, Steven. Dak is very, very close to the MVP. And he's out there in those minis. He's also out there in these jerseys, which all the headliners are out there minus Prime. Bayer triple sign, Jerry Rice, Jerome Bettis, Devontae Adams, Adrian Peterson, A.J. Brown, Dak Attack, Jamar Chase, Bruce Smith, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, and Emmitt Smith. Talk about legends in that break, Steven. That is such a phenomenal break. Dak, by the way, only 1 touchdown back of Brock Purdy, who has the most in the NFL. And I'm starting to buy into this. I know we were talking about, is he even the most valuable on his team? But Brock leads it in pretty much every category, Steven. We got to put him up there. I mean, look at passing yards. Brock Purdy is the second most passing yards in the NFL.
Yeah, that's impressive.
You know who's got the most? Tua.
Yeah.
He's out there in those diamond helmets. Goff is third. Mahomes is fourth. Dak is fifth. So a lot of these leading quarterbacks in the NFL are all in the break room. Dak's second in QBR in the NFL. He is third in passer rating, and he is second in passing touchdowns. He is definitely in that MVP discussion. Who's your MVP, Steven, right now? That's really tough, right?
The way it goes,
right?
I can't say Brock. I'm sorry.
You can't say Brock?
I'm not a voter, and I know they're going to vote for him. But he's like the sixth best offensive player on his own team.
You think so?
I do think so.
Okay.
I think Trent Williams gets incredibly disrespected.
He's so good at the O-line.
He is so important for what
that
all does.
My MVP is Tyreek Hill. So that's the guy I'm going with.
That'd be the one I would go with. I just don't think they're going to choose
record-breaking season. But, yeah. Both of them throw quick passes and get the ball to play, says Tom Farkas. Yeah, I mean,
that's
Dak,
what the system asks for.
That's definitely important. CMC or Hill, says Elijah. Yeah, I mean, you look at no quarterback having a historic season this year, right?
No.
CMC and Hill are, for me, the answers as well. But if you look at the betting odds, you look at what voters go with, they go with quarterback. So it's going to be either Brock or Dak is going to win. I would probably go personally CMC or Hill. I probably agree with that just on my personal take. But Dak is 100% in the running, 100% deserves to be considered, and he'll probably, either him or Purdy will probably get it. But it's a best quarterback award, Steven. That's not what it should be, but that's what it is. Those are the simple facts. Because Vegas tends to know what they're talking about, right? If you go to Vegas and you look at the betting odds, you will see that even though they deserve it, CMC and Tyreek Hill are nowhere even close to sniffing that MVP. So, there you go.
I think we're going to have a dime. Oh, no.
Diamonds coming up?
Oh, we should be. We're one away. I know that much.
I see sold out on mine.
Okay, yeah. I'm putting it in right now.
And speaking of MVP candidates, I would say let's not forget about Mahomes for sure. Like I was saying earlier, Steven, he's, obviously all those drops. If Kansas City doesn't drop the ball, they might have like 2 losses this year. And he's still statistically top 3 or 4 quarterback, even with the drops. If the Ravens, if the Dolphins slide, if the, Cowboys and Niners slide, Mahomes might slide back in that MVP race. And whether he gets it this year or not, he's going to get plenty more in his career, Patty Mahomes. So that's the big helmet in this series. Definitely looking forward to seeing that. Maybe our second Patrick Mahomes of the day.
That's good to go for you.
And then this will be the second to last break for the Advent giveaway. So Diamond, single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. We got ourselves Bryce, Shane, Wayne, John, Quentin, Ryan, Timothy, and Shane. So let me know what you guys are feeling for the Hey Bro. This is named Hey Bro, of course, because it has Peyton and Eli. We'll see him on the Manning cast tonight. We did see the Peyton helmet on Friday, but the Eli is still very much lurking. So, 20 from Tim. 20 from Tim. Thank you, Tim. Box 20 should be good in the diamonds. Perfect. Johnny Pop Wizard wanted 21. You were just a little bit late, Johnny Pop. But thank you so much for participating. We'll go with the Barry Sanders box 20, Steven.
Okay. Sorry, what are we doing? The diamonds. 20?
Diamonds, yeah.
The BS box.
Yeah. If Tyreek and CMC don't win the MVP, then, Steven, they're never going to get one.
Exactly.
I mean, Cooper Kupp got 1 vote when he got a Triple Crown.
See,
so
that's normal. And it's not like that it was just barely a Triple Crown. He was like maybe the second best receiving season of all time.
Yeah, it was the second best.
Exactly.
He was actually statistically, if not the best, he had the second most yards.
Yards, yeah.
Second most yards.
He had like 150 catches, which is just silly. So, yeah.
So,
They need to fix that.
NFC North is Shane. Bryce is the NFC South. John's got the NFC East. Quentin NFC West. Timothy AFC North. Wayne AFC South. Shane AFC East. And Ryan AFC West. Box 20. Do we have our second Mahomes of the day? A little bit of Patrick. Could we have a lot of Patrick here in the breaks tonight? Maybe the Brady Slayer, Eli Manning, who knows? Justin Jefferson is in this series too, Steven. There's an abundance of incredible lids in this series. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Beautiful Lunar Authentic with a sick decal and a sick visor. It is Michael Strahan.
Very nice.
Look at this thing. Michael Strahan, former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champion. He's got the most sacks in a single season. Tied with TJ Watt now. Sick hit right here. Strahan, NFC East. He's probably happy you didn't get his box in because Johnny Pop Wizard, you're a winner in box 20 with Michael Strahan. Ripping headliners left and right.
Right.
Mahomes, Strahan, offense, defense. The hits are flying. The breaks are flying. And we're having a great time here in the break room. Congrats to one of the best wizards out there, the Wizarding Goat, John Fermansky, known on YouTube as Johnny Pop Wizard.
Making it happen.
Right? And Johnny Pop told us, I didn't listen, Steven. He told me, Kamen, the Lions will bounce back. I bet on the Broncos +5, and I lost. So hats off to the Lions and Jared Goff with the big weekend. So the Pop Wizard got a Lions win. Now he's got a Hall of Fame defensive player, Michael Strahan. And Harkness is already asking for a trade. So talk to Johnny Pop if he's interested. You got to have some Lions to trade, right? He's a Lion guy. Very cool. I really like Michael Strahan. He's a guy that everybody knows.
Yeah.
Like my girlfriend knows who Michael Strahan is. And she's not a football person, Steven.
There you go.
She was talking about, like, you know, he's got the teeth, the gap in the teeth. She was saying that it's good that he doesn't change it or get it fixed because he might be a positive role model for people that have that teeth issue as well.
True.
So, my Mr. Strahan. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Yes, sir. Thanks, fellas, says Johnny Pop Wizard.
Nice
You are welcome, sir. Thanks for playing, brother. $87 for a Strahan Authentic with this sick blue visor. I would say well worth it. Well worth it here in the breaks. You can still get the Eli Manning in this specific break as well, by the way. So I would say let's run it back. Looks like a college break is ready, Steven.
It's all Tom Farkas.
All Tom Farkas.
Yep.
So college single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Tom Farkas. And we could probably put the Randy Moss back because that's a bonus prize. The desk is starting to get busy, but I do want to showcase this. So in that full-size college or full-size NFL series, there is 2 bonus prizes. The Randy Moss Amp Authentic is going to be inside a box where a person would get a box and a bonus win. We also have the Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex. We're not going to open up the ornaments until the series is closed out, Steven. So these guys know. And Tom wants 17 in the college. Thank you, Tom. 17 works. 17 going off the ticker in our college break.
Bulls are up 9 on the Sixers.
Ooh. Did you bet on the Bulls tonight, Steven?
I hedged them a big way, so I'm going to win that portion.
Okay.
I just didn't know what Bulls I would get. I know they'd compete well, but I didn't know what 76ers would come out. 17?
17. Well, it's Joel Embiid and nobody else tonight, Steven.
Well,
I was going to say, is he having a bad game? He's got 21
No,
points.
he's not having a bad game. I did play some on him to have 30, so that's gonna
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of sports going on this time of year. Usually on NFL nights, I only place my bets on the NFL, so I don't have any NBA action tonight. But the NFL game's going to kick off soon, right? So go ahead and drop in those score predictions. 7:15 kick time Eagles and Seahawks.
And I think this will do it for the Advent, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. And Tom says Drew Lock is getting the start. Okay.
So Gino must be.
Well, I'm definitely cheering for Seattle then. Because Drew Lock is a Mizzou guy like myself. I got to cheer on my fellow Mizzou Tiger. Let's go Seahawks
And if
tonight.
it's at the expense of Colin, then.
Then even better, right?
Yep.
He gets bit by a Mizzou guy, even better. That's what he gets for being an Illinois fan, Steven. That's what I say.
I mean, I guess.
Student of the game number 1.
Tommy DeVito, baby.
Yeah, Tommy DeVito. He's kind of like Jeremy Lin. He's having his moment right now. Enjoy it while it lasts, right? That's what it feels like. 17 coming up. 17 of 35 in the Student of the Game College Series. Good luck, people. Or good luck, Tom, actually. He's got all the spots.
People, Tom.
This one does feel heavy, Steven. It does feel heavy. It's definitely authentic. But is it a headliner? Oh my gosh! I mean, we could hop off the air right now and have a incredible hit video for today.
Really?
We have Patrick Mahomes, who I think when it's all said and done will be the best or the second best quarterback of all time. This guy right now is my number 2 quarterback of all time. It's Peyton Manning.
Wow.
On the Tennessee Flash Authentic.
Goodness gracious.
You kidding me, Tom Farkas?
Okay, Tom.
You kidding me, Tom Farkas?
Merry Christmas, good sir.
So he bought out all the spots. In this case, it more than pays off. Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, the great Peyton Manning. What a great hit, Tom Farkas. I mean, you kidding me, Steven?
Oh, my goodness.
That's
gracious.
Mahomes, Strahan, and Manning in, I want to say, back-to-back-to-back boxes?
Yep, past 3 boxes.
Oh, my gosh. This is nuts. Peyton Manning made 14 Pro Bowls. He retired as the number 1 passer of all time. Breeze and Brady have broken those records since. He still has a record for most passing touchdowns in a season, 55, and most passing yards in a season, 5,477 for the great Peyton Manning. That is nuts. 7-time All-Pro, 5 MVPs, the most ever. But he was a Heisman finalist in college, a number 1 overall pick. Now, this is sick, Tom. He says, thank you, pulling heat numbers. Yes, you are. Congrats, Tom Farkas. And actually, Tom, that I saw that today on the internet. He says Tommy DeVito was paid for an appearance, $10K, and then one last week, and then backed out and charged $20K SMH. And now the place is not paying him the money.
I'm sure he's not. I'm sure they're not.
Come on, Tommy. Be a man of the people, Mr. DeVito.
Be a man of your original word.
Yeah. No, so.
If you believe in yourself, you're gonna just go to the next one and be fine, right?
Right?
That's what I would like to think.
Well, Tom Farkas, my 2 favorite football players of all time, Steven, have been pulled in the last 30, 40 minutes.
Really? Wow.
Mahomes and Manning. I'm in heaven right now. We just need the Devin Hester next, and that's probably my 3 favorite players of all time. A little Devin Hester Miami lid, that'd be sick.
A nice hit, right?
Yeah. So, great job, Tom, on your Peyton Manning. Something about that Peyton Manning orange lid. It was the orange Peyton Manning Bronco Flash Authentic on Friday. Now the college version of this. So keep it going, guys. 4 to go in those minis. Only 2 to go in that Naughty or Nice Jersey series. You know what today is, Steven?
December 18th?
Yes, this is the 1-year anniversary of Messi winning the World Cup.
Ah.
That's why I'm wearing It's My Time to Get Messi shirt today. I was up last night till 3 in the morning rewatching the 2018 or 2022 World Cup final, Steven.
It was a great game.
It was the best game I've ever seen. So I had to start it at midnight. And of course, I went into extra time and a penalty kick shootout.
You take commercial breaks?
No, just ads.
Yeah.
It was ads. It was off the FIFA website. They have all the World Cup finals posted for free, Steven.
Nice.
So go to FIFA.com and rewatch
I mean,
it.
that was a great game with the star players playing like stars.
Yes, that's what the announcer was saying.
That's
Like,
kind of game.
You write up the script. You want the guys to show up.
Yeah.
Well, Messi and Mbappe both showed
yeah,
up.
exactly.
So
And it was like at the tail end of the game too. I mean, like there was some scoring obviously before.
it
but,
was
like,
2-0 with about 15 minutes left.
Yeah, exactly.
And then France scored twice.
yeah,
It was very
Insane.
gut-wrenching.
Yeah.
But I'm in sports heaven today, already celebrating Messi's World Cup win, and now I'm pulling Mahomes and Manning. It's that type of day today. I'm having a blast. Hopefully you guys are as well. Hopefully everyone's having a great, great Monday. Good to be back here in the break room, Steven.
Absolutely.
You always say this, but it's true, and now especially now that I'm on the Saturday-Sunday off-day schedule. I used to be off only Wednesday and Saturday, so I'd miss only one day in the break room. I've missed Saturday, Sunday with the bonus shows as well. I come in here and it's all brand new series, right? New college series, new minis, new jerseys. So really exciting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I love having all this fresh stuff in the room. So what do you,
we're just pulling it on the desk,
right?
I mean, honestly, guys, this is the chance to in baseball, when you hit home runs get hit in bunches.
yes,
Headliners come out in bunches.
yes, they do.
Prime examples.
I mean,
So I would start playing now, and you're just don't let this cool off, because that's what I'd be scared of.
we're ready for the Advent giveaway, right?
Yes, I should have that list.
So Advent list.
Should be
First
Tom
five.
at the bottom.
Yep. Tom Farkas
Cool.
at the bottom.
Yep.
First 5 boxes of each 6 p.m. show. We either give away a jersey, mini, something of that sort, or we give away. It's been lately like a double wheel spin I've seen, or a triple wheel spin.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got the sheet of paper. I'm gonna randomize the people. This is coming from that Advent calendar next to Steven. Perius. What is it that Colin calls him?
Perius.
Perius.
The Penguin.
No, what's his first nickname though? Perius Play?
Perius Play.
Perius Play, that's it. So, we'll see how Darius Slay does tonight. So taking all these names in here. 38 names because we had a college break, which makes sense. So 6 times. We got 5 and 6. It is Nick Maitland. Nick Maitland is our Advent calendar winner. Let's see what Nick's got here. The number 1 receiver on the number 1 team in the AFC.
Ooh,
It's a Zay Flowers mini helmet.
I like that.
So we get a bunch of those, Kenneth. Kenneth Klein, the 2001 Miami Hurricane National Championship team, is a regular in the break room. I think Warren Sapp was not on that team, but there is a Warren Sapp college lid. We get in the college series very often Frank Gore. We get Jeremy Shockey as fillers, Kellen Winslow, Clinton Portis. A lot of Miami guys from that era are in the break room regularly. So Darius is out for the regular season, so not well, lol. What makes sense. More the reason to have the DK Metcalf higher than 59 and a half receiving
What's
yards.
the last three numbers on his order number?
Nick,
Yeah.
15753.
753, perfect. Thank you.
So congrats on your Zay Flowers, Nick. Very,
I'll write
very
that
cool.
up for him.
And Devin Donahue, the Iowa triple sign college helmet, is still out there. That would be George Kittle, TJ Hawkinson, and Noah Fant. Noah Fant also playing tonight. So many of those great Iowa tight ends in the NFL, right? That is definitely still out there, Devin. Come and get it.
Already got it.
Oh, you have it already?
It's done.
All right, thank you, Steven.
Yeah.
So, Zay Flowers. And this is going to be giveaway, I'll put. Advent giveaway. Congrats, Nick. Big congrats, sir, on your Zay Flowers. So, some of the best hits so far. This sick Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. We did have this Patrick Mahomes Camo Authentic as well in the breaks. So, let's keep it going. Let's keep seeing big names like this. There we go. Devin goes to school at Iowa right now. Needs that lid. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Devin. the Iowa offense needs those guys, right?
Right.
Badly. Jersey break is ready, Steven, looks like.
All right.
Naughty or nice jersey. So naughty or nice jersey, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks, for the naughty or nice break.
Let me get that prepped.
And last chance to drop those score predictions in. You get the exact score right tonight, we'll send you a $30 gift card. Make sure you join Underdog Fantasy. They'll give you a 100% deposit match up to $100 if you use the promo code autographs. We will send you guys a $20 gift card as well. These are my picks for the night. Higher than 59.5 receiving yards, DK Metcalf against that struggling Philadelphia Eagle secondary, and then DeAndre Swift will be back on track. Jalen Hurts coming off an injury. He's got an illness, Steven. They'll go heavy on the ground. Big night from DeAndre Swift. And Devin says, yeah, their offense is terrible, right? But their defense is even more great than the offense is bad. Because Iowa was very good this year, Steven, despite not scoring points.
Imagine if they could.
Right? Tom says 27-23 Seahawks. All right.
The 12th man in full effect.
Right. For the record, Steven, I am very torn on the line. I'll definitely be cheering hard for Seattle to win. I just want the under and big nights from Metcalf and Swift. So I'll be pulling for Drew Lock as my fellow Mizzou guy. So we got a lot of Darren in here. Some Shane, some Chris, and some Timothy. Let me know, guys, for naughty or nice jersey number 2, what box number you would like. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel to the side. 28-17 Eagles, says TTV Madner. All right. So once the game kicks off, the score predictions are closed. Get them in while you still can. All right, no box number, Steven. Looks like we will let the famous wheel decide for our box number. Works for me. Let's pull up the wheel here and let's spin this thing. UA fantasy team. Another win this weekend, Steven, right when it doesn't matter.
Right when we don't need it.
The last 2 weeks in a row when it didn't matter. Ronnie's not in the playoffs, though. So that's something to celebrate, right?
I guess.
32 in the jerseys. I think it's only out of 30, Steven, so I believe box 30 is our closest one in the naughty or nice jerseys. Chris, 13 is available. Do you want 13, sir? I do say tie goes to the customer. This is really, really close, but I can give you 13 if you want it, Chris. I do encourage the guys to call out the numbers right away, though, Steven, so that we don't do this whole last-minute buzzer beater thing. But 13 is available, Chris. Is that what you want, sir? Please say yes if you would want 13. I'm going to move the basketball down to the bottom ticker. Do you want 13, Chris? 13, he says. All right. 13 it is. I'll put the patty right here, Steven.
I got that one.
Oh, all right. New Monday Night Football song is Straight Fire, Snoop and Chris Stapleton, says Tom Farkas. Ooh, I'll have to give it a listen, Tom. Snoop, Double Dog, G, baby. Are you a Snoop Dogg fan, Steven?
I do enjoy Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg is funny. All right, so that should be... Okay, and I'll move the jerseys over here. Actually, holiday full size I can move to the top. Let's see how that looks. All right, so Chris, Darren, and Timothy, and Shane will get you guys randomized 6 times for your jersey break. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat, Steven.
Let's.
A lot of big names in this jersey series. I know the price point's a little higher, but there is bonus prizes and just a lot better names than our typical black box series. This series puts our black box jerseys, quite frankly, Steven, to shame, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It really, really does. So, 5 and 6 clicks. Darren, you've got the NFC North. Timothy is in the NFC South. Shane, NFC East, NFC West. Darren's got the AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Shane, AFC East. And Darren, lastly, in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Naughty or Nice Jersey Series, Box 13. Wow, wow, wow. What did you say earlier, Steven?
When headliners rain, it pours.
When it rains, it pours, headliners. It is raining headliners in the break room. How about Davante Adams? Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns last season. You look at his numbers the last 5 years. You hear me say this all the time, and that's because it's true, Steven. He's been the top wideout the last 5 years. Sick custom jersey. Darren in the AFC West. Beckett certified on that one. Davante Adams. A guy that I've always had a lot of respect for, Steven. Now that he's no longer a Packer, I can actually, actively cheer for him.
Yeah.
He is so good. So good. Great get there, Darren, on Mr. Adams. Man. Is that 4 straight headliners, Steven?
Pretty much.
Yeah, we are absolutely on fire right now. Offense, defense, quarterback, receiver, you name it. We've got it in the breaks tonight. I love that we have a lot of high-end series, right? Because the Diamonds is high-end authentics. That full-size series is high-end authentics and reps. The college high-end authentics reps. Even our minis and our jerseys right now are the naughty or nice style, which is made for a lot of high-end hits, a lot of heat. Literally everything we've pulled so far has been incredible, Steven.
Right? I mean, I would get in. This is the time. I don't know how much hotter it's going to get than this.
No. 4 straight headliners.
Play a diamond. Get that other Patrick Mahomes.
Oh my gosh, right? There's another Patrick Mahomes. It's like, did y'all pull that Patrick Mahomes? I'm like, yeah, we did.
Technically, yes.
But there's more.
Technically, no.
There's more. It just never stops. The stuff in this break room literally never stops. It is always such a pleasure to be pulling this insane heat for you guys in the UA Live break room. It's just, I love it, man. Never ever a dull moment in here. Davante Adams is only the 3rd or 4th best hit so far tonight. Mahomes and Manning, of course, leading the way, and rightfully so. Insanity. Oh, and this is naughty or nice, Steven. I gotta see if he's naughty or nice. What do you think? I don't really know Darren well enough to judge. But
With this page, Ken.
we're gonna see what Santa says right now. Uh-oh.
What are Santa's thoughts?
Well, Santa says, Darren, at the current moment, there is time to make amends, but at the current moment, you are naughty, unfortunately, sir. So no bonus prize, but you got some time to get that corrected before Christmas, Steven. So beautiful Davante Adams jersey for Darren. Although I would be completely honest, all jokes aside, typically the headliners don't get a bonus prize with them, right? That's usually how it goes. So game is kicking off. I think we are closed on score predictions for now, Steven. Closed on those score predictions. Oh, darn, thanks, Stone says Darren, right? Right on, brother.
You never know, though. You never know.
What's your squad, Darren? We love asking all the new people what squads they like. What's your team, sir? Do you have a favorite squad you represent? Because we do have all 32 teams in the break room at one point or another, Steven. It's very rarely that someone say, this is my favorite team, and then we can't direct them to headliners of their squad, right?
Yeah.
Just a very, very common occurrence. He's a Viking fan? Well. Vikings are one of the most common teams in the break room. We got a Justin Jefferson authentic in the Diamonds. We have a Randy Moss amp authentic in that holiday full-size series. There's a Adrian Peterson jersey. in the jersey, Steven. We did pull the Randy Moss in the minis, but a lot of Viking stuff. Peterson, Moss, Jefferson, Chris Carter, Kirk Cousins, lately Jordan Addison, the Purple People Eaters. Those are all Vikings. We get a bunch in the break room. What's up, Vince? Well, Vince, you came just in time. We just pulled Devontae Adams just in time for the Raider fan, right, Steven?
Yeah.
Coming just in time, man.
Then we got basketball, I believe, to follow.
Basketball's coming up. It's got better than 50% chance at a photoed headliner, Steven. That is pretty nuts if you ask me. Better than 50% at a photoed headliner. Just wild. Just wild. So I'll go ahead and ask them for a box number. Basketball number 1. Go ahead and drop me a boxy, folks. Let me get this written up for Darren. You know what team for me, Steven? I was thinking about this today because I think about a lot of weird things. A dangerous team that could make the playoffs for me right now is the Rams.
That's true.
They got a very good quarterback in Matthew Stafford, who looks to be healthy right now. They got Cooper Kupp, and they've got themselves Puka Nacua. And their running back, Williams, has been really good.
Yeah.
So that Ram team could be a very, very sneaky team come postseason play. Darren was naughty, unfortunately, William. We did open up the box, unfortunately naughty, but he's got some work to do. He can get that fixed before Christmas. Ryan Pizer wants 14 on the basketball. Thank you, Ryan.
14 on basketball?
14 on basketball. So David, Jody, and Ryan will get you guys thrown in the randomizer. 6 clicks coming up for the basketball. Now, this is basically like the 1 in 4, Steven. There's a 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you get. We have AL, NL, East, and West. That is, of course, the American League, National League, Eastern Conference, and the Western Conference for you guys here. A lot of cool stuff. I want to see that Shaq ball. That thing is pretty sweet. So Ryan Pizer up top. He's got the AL. Right below in the NL is David Griffin. Ryan's got the East. And Jody, you've got the West here in our break. So good luck, folks. Playing basketball. I gotta watch that movie now. The basketball movie, Steven.
Yeah.
I've seen it once a long time ago. It was funny though. But I can't quote the line, so I gotta watch it again.
Yeah, I haven't watched it that much.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you what we've got here. Oh, look at this!
There it is.
It's Shaq, baby! The Shaq Molten Gold Ball. Former league MVP, 3-time finals MVP, 4-time champion. That is sick right there. Beckett certified. That's the Western Conference, his longest tenure with the Lakers. That is Shaquille O'Neal. That is Jody Grider. Congrats, Jody, on your Shaq ball. One of the most recognizable sports figures. Have a good one, Luke. That is the Shaq ball right there.
A great hit right there.
Wow. That is just beautiful there, Jody. I love all the stuff Shaq does, right? All the commercials. He's great on Inside the NBA. And I love all the stuff of him going to stores, Steven, and buying stuff for people.
Yes.
Like when he bought that ring for a kid, engagement ring, I was like, I love this guy. Fantastic right there. Really one of my favorite basketball players, Steven. We keep pulling guys that I like.
Yeah, the theme fits.
The hits are really, really good. So, great job, Jody. Western Conference on the Shaq ball.
If you do want to sit on there,
Yeah, we could put this on the stand. Let this one marinate for a little bit till the next break. Very, very clean hit on the Shaq. I said this on Friday when he pulled Shaq, but I think he's in many ways underappreciated because a lot of people, Steven, focus in so much on how big he was, but that little touch he had, the little like mini hook shot he does, the little like turn around, like That takes skill. Not everybody can do that. Dwight Howard couldn't do that.
Nope.
Shaq was really refined offensively. Very, very talented
He might
player.
have one of the best peaks in basketball history.
Unbelievable.
No doubt about that.
Like, had he stayed healthy, we might be talking about top 5 player of all time.
Right.
And I'm all right if you put him in your top 10. He's right in that, 8 to 12 range. Something in the all-time. If you put him in your top 10, I'd be like, okay. If you put him just outside your top 10, I'd be like, that's all right. For me, I got him 10th all-time. He's in my top 10 best players ever, Shaquille O'Neal.
He's definitely top 10, most dominant.
Yeah. He was a force to be reckoned with. So, congrats, Jody. If you guys want to run back this break, we definitely should, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
No reason why we shouldn't. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win. You don't get odds like that unless you're playing the 1 in 4 break. It's basically 1 in 4 without the football and entertainment hits. Which I know the entertainment are always fun, but the entry point's a lot lower for this one as well. So definitely worth a try. What's our closest break right now?
Let's take a look. 4 to go on the holiday double.
Okay.
2 to go on the college double.
All right.
2 to go on the mini double.
Ooh!
And then that's our closest breaks.
All right, so 2 or less away on all those breaks. Let me specifically spotlight those and let you guys know what headliners might be lurking.
Wait, hold on. Whoa. That might not be accurate. Let me
Well, you take care of that, Steven. I'll go ahead and put it up on the randomizer because this will definitely be accurate. So 2 to go in that college double box break. Think about this for a double. SEC, double up with Emmitt Smith and Bo Jackson both. Or Tim Tebow and Emmitt Smith. Where are my Gator fans at? How about the Hawkeye triple signed for the Big Ten, the Joe Montana for everything else? We have the Nick Bosa, Big Ten double up with Bosa, and the Hawkeye triple signed. These are great options in the Student of a Game series. Only 2 spots to go in that double. Only 4 to go in the holiday season double box break. You can win multiple things with just 1 spot. Let's just say you land in the AFC North. You get Ben Roethlisberger, Jerome Bettis, 1 spot, 2 wins. We just pulled Patty, but the AFC West. LaDainian Tomlinson, Salute the Service Authentic. Devontae Adams, Hydro Speed Flex, 1 spot, Steven, 2 wins. Same concept right there for you guys. The Saquon Barkley and the Randy Moss are 2 bonus prizes, right? They're going to be 1 helmet plus a Saquon Barkley. 1 helmet plus a Randy Moss. There is 5 ornaments inside this series. So one of the ornaments will have you select an envelope number 1 to 5. And the Barkleys in an envelope say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Mosses in another one. Then the 3 other envelopes are $350, $150, and $100. So everything is left in this series except for Patrick Mahomes. All the headliners are authentic. There is some reps in here, but all the headliners authentic, the photoed headliners. So that's 4 away. That is coming up soon. What else is close? 2 to go in that college, which I pointed out. 2 to go in the Naughty or Nice minis. Everything is left but the Randy Moss. We're talking about some of the all-time great quarterbacks. Guys like Elway, guys like Montana. Some of the best wideouts in the league. Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase. Got some modern-day top-level players. Micah Parsons, A.J. Brown, Dak Prescott, T.J. Watt. The sick autograph, Curtis Martin. Everything is left in this series except for the Randy Moss. Let's get that closed up. And that's 2 to go in the double. So you can double up. Let's just say Cowboy fans. NFC East, Emmitt Smith, Dak Prescott. 1 spot, 2 wins, just like that. You can also get an NFC East, Brown and Parsons. So I would definitely recommend that one. AFC North, TJ Watt, Jamar Chase. A lot of great possibilities to double up in the Naughty or Nice mini helmet break. Otherwise, Steven, 4 to go in the next basketball. and kind of open on some of these other breaks, but we know very well this will change in no time.
Right.
Let me ask you, what do you most want to see right now? A specific helmet? What are you looking for?
I mean, honestly, I would love to see that Devontae Adams speed flex.
Devontae Adams speed flex?
Yeah, I believe in the holiday.
Right, the Hydro Flex. Let me show it off
That
for
thing
you.
is insane.
I mean, we just had Devontae Adams earlier, so maybe it's a little foreshadowing to an even better Devontae
Right?
Adams.
Look at that thing.
Devontae Adams Hydro Speed Flex. We did run the Brex Vintage. We ran the replica helmets in the early show. The Rep Helmet series is gone, and we got something even better in its place, this full-size helmet series. So that's the Adams Steven is looking at. For me, Steven, obviously I'm a huge Patrick Mahomes fan. Want to see this Flash Authentic with the red ink. But I really want to see this specific helmet, the Saquon Barkley. I know we have it right here, but I want to see who's going to get it, Steven,
Yeah.
right? It's a sick, ripped chrome flex. It's half Penn State and half New York. It's got the red visor. It's got a sick face mask. Saquon Barkley is going to be awesome to see in the breaks tonight. I know you and I both will agree on this. How about that LaDainian Tomlinson?
Oh, yeah. It's a good one, too.
LaDainian Tomlinson, Salute the Service Authentic. This LT in here, it's the new Salute the Service. This is something I definitely want to see, Steven. And Tom says, any headliners left in the basketball? Oh, Tom.
Yeah, plenty. I gotta take
Oh, Tom.
Oh, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
Actually, I don't even know if it's real name, but
I think it's just Shaq and Jason Tatum. There's only, I believe now in the basketball, there's only 15 boxes left.
Still 8 headliners?
8 headliners that are photoed. That is Tatis, Iverson, Ortiz, Vlad Jr., Rivera, Piazza, Edwards, Magic, and Steven, we got Ron Artest / Meta World Peace still out there.
Yeah.
Andy Pettit still out there. So that break is really, really good, Tom. Do recommend jumping in. Only a 20-box series and better than 50% chance at a photoed headliner. One left in that holiday double box break. Here's that link. Come and get it. Yeah, for me, Steven, it's Mahomes, Tomlinson, and I agree that Adams, and then who's going to pull this one specifically? That'll be a lot of fun to watch. Although, let's not forget the college break. I love that Clover Notre Dame lid, the Joe Montana. That thing would be sick. Look at the Florida lid, Emmitt Smith. That's something different.
That was very different.
So these would both be excellent hits to see in the college break.
Well, it's already 7-0 Eagles.
7-0 Eagles?
Yeah.
What's DeAndre Swift doing?
He's 3 carries for 1 yard.
Okay.
Jalen Hurts, rushing touchdown. Shocker.
Well, go figure, right?
Go figure.
Go figure.
They're like, he's fine.
He is
He's not sick.
A-okay.
He's not sick. He can still tush push.
He's very, very good at the tush push.
I mean, he squats 600 pounds. That's silly.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of weight.
We got his top receiver, A.J. Brown, in those mini helmets, by the way. Jalen Hurts, 5 of 5, 39 yards, 2 rushes, 16 yards, and a touchdown. So that injury looking pretty good for Mr. Hurts. He's fine. Metcalf with 8 receiving yards, very, very early in the game, Steven. As long as under 46.5 hits, I'll be very, very pleased.
Yeah.
And that's looking good as well. So one spot to go in that double. You're right. Vintage Shotties and RIP Reaper says RIP to the holiday. He says Dunzo. Let's go. Holiday season double. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks. And we will rock and roll in the holiday series.
I'd love if our host site would let me know if there's new orders.
That would be helpful,
That'd be
Steven.
super helpful.
Wouldn't that be very helpful?
But I'll get it ready. Hold on 1 second.
So that's coming up. The Naughty or Nice Mini sold out as well. We'll break that afterwards. So you guys are doing great knocking out these breaks. Only headliner gone in the holiday series is Patrick Mahomes. My take, Steven, after watching another pick six for Mahomes in the not pick six, but another pick off a
That led to
perfect
6.
pass. Kadarius Toney won. They got to drop Kadarius Toney. At some point, enough's enough, right? It's gonna cost them in the playoffs. They got to let him go. Because Patrick Mahomes, I don't like seeing frustrated Mahomes on the sideline. He was frustrated after that Toney pick this weekend. Justin is ready. Justin Connerth wants 19 and 22 for the holiday season. Thank you, Justin. 19 and 22 should be good.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
You're good, Steven.
And I have to go to the bag to get that.
So this will be the hot break tonight. Be a hot break all
Right,
week.
it's the full season we're doing first.
Holiday full season first, then we'll do that mini double. So Ryan, Justin, Timothy, Patrick, James, Omar, and Paul. Justin, I don't see you. Oh, Justin is right there. Never mind. Justin is there. He's that second spot. So Justin, your numbers are good. We'll do 19 and 22. The Joe Montana Chiefs box and the Emmitt Smith box, Steven. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Excellent.
And I will be back to get with those.
All right.
So 19 and 22.
19 and 22. 6 clicks for our spots. Timothy up top. You've got the NFC North, Timothy. James right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Omar. Justin, NFC West. Timothy, AFC North. Ryan in the AFC South. Patrick, AFC East. And Paul, you've got the AFC West for our double box break. So double the boxes, double the fun. Looks like the Eagles got the ball deep in their own territory. 3:52 to go in the first quarter. Philadelphia up 7-0 on the Seahawks. Seemed like after that big loss against Dallas, the sky was falling for Philly. But Dallas loses this week. Philadelphia wins this week again. And they're back on track for the NFC East crown and the number 2 overall seed in the NFC. So that's a great squad in Philadelphia. They'll be just fine. Speaking of great players, great squads, while Steven brings those boxes in, we have a lot of great stuff still left in this series. Just to clarify, the only thing gone is Patrick Mahomes. He's a top 5 quarterback in the game. Number 1 currently, probably a top 5 quarterback right now, Tua. He's been phenomenal. Top 5 quarterback ever, Joe Montana. Very talented quarterback, Justin Fields. Trevor Lawrence, another great young quarterback. So we got quarterback galore in here. Ben Roethlisberger, a name we almost never get in the break room. Got receivers, Calvin Johnson, Devontae Adams, Randy Moss. Such a loaded series in the holiday season. Tom says, I just watched the QB false start. Was that Hurts? Oh, that's not great.
Is that tush push false starter?
I don't know. 19 is pretty heavy, Steven. Let's start with 19. We are starting with box 19 here in our holiday season. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 19 of 35. I love the holiday season. We produce all these fun series, naughty or nice. All these bonus prizes for these guys. Because we are nice here, Steven. Full-size authentic. Pull some fire, says Tom. Oh my gosh, Steven. I'm getting overwhelmed with the amount of headliners we're pulling tonight. The one Steven was looking for. Devontae Adams.
There he comes out.
The Raiders Hydro Speed Flex Paul C.
Wow.
What's up, Paul?
That's a win.
We got the Vegas strung on the back. Number 17. We got the Al Davis sticker. So this is cool. Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns last season for the second time in his career. When he retires, Steven, he might be a top 10 receiver of all time. Devontae Adams. Oh my goodness. Yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, indeed. Dang, nice, says JP. Nice, says William Maynard. Devontae Adams.
So is that 2 boxes, 2 headliners?
It's nuts in this series.
And when... Told you, headliners come in bunches.
When it rains, it pours,
This is your
baby.
chance to get in.
In this case, it's heating up. We got
Yeah.
the Burridge Fire Department on standby, Steven. We pull another headliner. They're barging down these doors. But we'll fight them off because we got to keep these breaks going. Dang, that's sick. Raiders, says Roberts. I knew it would come out since I was on here, he says, right? It came out indeed. Devontae Adams. Man. It's Mahomes, Manning.
I'll put Barkley away.
Strahan.
Because he's not really...
Yeah, the
one
bonus
yet.
prize. We can put that away. And we'll show it off. I've got the Shaq ball for you, too. It's crazy. It is crazy how many headliners we're pulling right now. That's the second Devontae Adams, by the way. We had the jersey, and here's one better, the Hydro Speed Flex. That thing is sick, says Tom Farkas. Yeah, that's the right word to describe it. So we'll put this one away, but we can play the video later. I do want to tell you guys, one of the boxes in this series is going to have a bonus prize, Saquon Barkley. 5 ornaments in the college series, or not the college, the holiday series, Steven. It's going to be an ornament with an envelope, letter. One of them is going to be the Chrome Flex Saquon Barkley. That's a ripped Chrome Flex, half Giants, half Penn State. Another one's going to be the Randy Moss amp. Then we have 3 bonus gift cards as well. So there's plenty to play for in this series beyond just the photo headliners.
I'll take Saquon real quick.
Yep, Robert loves the old school logo. And let me show off this Shaq ball as well. We could probably take this too, Steven. It's a 6 Shaq ball. If it was not a hotter show, this might be in the hit video, but we got to make cuts somewhere, right?
Doesn't really fit with the theme of
Right? There.
it's coming out.
The sick helmets. Got a quick drink so I can get through this next box because, Steven, at the rate we're going, it's going to be another headliner, right?
Yep. Might as well just pull it out now.
All right, box 22. 22 of 35. Call this the Emmitt Smith box number. All right, another authentic, Steven, is another headliner. Oh, man. Oh, man. When it rains, it pours. Box number mojo,
Oh my
Justin Connor, Joe Montana, salute to service, Mr. Montana.
Nice.
This is nuts.
Oh my
4-time Super Bowl champion. It's a salute to service, USA flag on the back. It's a beautiful lid. He's got the best passer rating in Super Bowl history. Joe Montana was a dude. There's 3 guys in the history of the NFL, Steven, with at least 2 league MVPs and at least 2 Super Bowl MVPs. It's Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, and the more original GOAT, Joe Montana. Let's not forget when this guy retired, he was considered the GOAT. Until Manning, Brady came along. He is still a top 5 quarterback ever. That's still a sick hit. Justin Connor at the NFC West. You've got the Joe Montana, sir. Now, my numbers
nice
were
win there.
Yeah, my numbers were fire, says Justin. Yes, they were. Omar says nice hit. Omar's looking for Montana as a Niner fan. Good news for Omar, though. There's still a Nick Bosa in here, too, Steven. So, my goodness. That is crazy. Really? Is Rim Reaper Paul? Is that you, Paul? Who's Rim Reaper? Is that Paul?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Because they want to trade Adams for Montana, Steven.
No.
Blockbuster trade. Oh, man. I kind of like that idea because Montana's usually a bigger name, but this is a Hydro Speed Flex. So, he's a Niner fan, he says. That makes sense. That does make sense. So, what do you think? That's a pretty cool trade.
If they want
Yeah.
to do it, it's up to them.
Yeah.
I mean, Adams isn't one of those receivers, but they're both Hall of Famers. Adams will go to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Let's just be honest now. I mean, it seems like a solid deal. But again, it's a speed flex, hydro.
Yeah.
It's all preference. No
I don't
pressure
know.
to trade.
I don't know which one is worth more because I was going to say it may be the hydro, but then again, it's Joe Montana, so I'm not really sure. He says, plus he's a military vet. Okay. Well, I know we've been trying to stay away from this, but
did they agree to it?
If you guys agree, we could probably make this one change here. I don't like facilitating trades, Steven, but do you guys want to flip the stickers and you guys want to make the trade now? Because I know we made that exception for Nate the Great. I hate opening up that can, but since it is it is the same break, so this is easy.
Yeah.
We're not going back there in the back to do this. Justin hasn't said anything actually.
Yeah.
So if you want to execute that trade, Justin, let us know. If we don't hear from Justin, we'll let these guys do it amongst themselves, Steven. Maybe Justin Conrath wants Montana as well. So they're both great hits. Absolutely. Joe Montana. Yeah, I bet either way, right? You get a Montana lid or you get a Devontae Adams. That's pretty good, Paul. Indeed.
Yeah.
I think
You're doing all right
Montana's one of those where everyone wants a Montana in their collection, but a Hydro Flex also doesn't come around all that often. Oh, there we go. So no need to worry about flipping stickers, Steven. Justin says that's my first legendary QB hit. So I think I'm going to stay with Montana. Sorry and thanks for your service. So there you go. We always say this break room, Steven, is a great place to trade. We have a lot of great people who offer up trades, but you always hear me say this, never, ever, ever feel pressure to trade.
Yeah.
If you like something you hit, you should keep it. Justin likes it. He's going to keep it, and I don't blame him, Steven. His first legendary quarterback hit. Never hurts to shoot your shot, though, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
The only way to, for sure get the guy is keep chasing him and hope you get lucky, right? Because people will say, I'm going to wait to trade for that helmet. Then the helmet comes out, and the guy that wins it doesn't want to trade it. Yeah, so there you go. Adam says, I have a Steve Young authentic LA USFL helmet that I'll trade for the Adams question mark. And that one we'll let them handle amongst themselves, Steven. So if you guys trade, if it's the same break, we have both helmets here, both stickers, we can make an exception for you guys, but typically our trade policy is you guys make those trades amongst yourselves, because, how are we liable for the USFL helmet arriving? If that gets lost in the mail, that's on you guys. So Paul, if you want to talk to Adam, offline on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you guys make contact, you can. But for that trade, they got to figure that out amongst themselves, Steven. But that's a pretty good offer if he's talking to a Niner fan, right?
Absolutely.
7-zip at the end of the first, Steven. The under is in play. Under is in play. Not a lot of yards for Swift, though. But plenty of time.
What's he at, 1?
6.
6? That's better than...
You can still get your touchdown, though.
Yeah.
But there you go. Well, so this series, Steven, so far, 3 boxes in, 3 headliners. And 3 of the better headliners, actually.
Yeah, I'd say.
I mean, Mahomes, Adams, Hydroflex, Montana. But we can pull 4, 5, 6 great headliners in this series, and there will still be more left, right? We have a couple guys who don't sign often. Ben Roethlisberger, Calvin Johnson. We haven't had much Tua lately in the break room. Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, Randy Moss. We've only had the new Salute the Service Authentic maybe like once or twice in the breaks. We had a Bo Jackson one recently, Steven. But this is a pretty new authentic. Pretty sick on the Tomlinson. And then the white ink Jerome Bettis, also not something we get often. Also worth getting into in the holiday season. Shout out to Jessica. This graphic is breathtaking.
Yeah.
Look at that Christmas tree Wow. Good job, Jessica, with the graphics. Those look nice. So let's see. Refresh the break page. Let's see what we might be getting into next, Steven. It's looking like probably a holiday single.
I would say, did you do the mini double?
Oh, mini double. That's
the mini
right.
double sold out, and then a basketball sold out.
Ah,
So we have
how
a lot
could I
to
forget?
Yep.
We have a lot to do, which is good. I love to hear it. Naughty or Nice double is next.
So is Strahan going away, or?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It stinks. It's a sick blue visor, but we got to make concessions somewhere, right?
Yep.
We got Montana, Mahomes, and Manning. Given that the Adams is a hydro flex, there's no way we can boot him.
Nope.
We'd have to do two. I mean, we could do 2 hit videos if we need to, but we're definitely not going to boot Devontae Adams tonight. We can't pull a hydro flex and not have it in the hit video.
Yeah.
So, Zebediah wants box 11. Thank you, Zebediah. One more box number. This is a double box break in the minis. So let me know, sir, what you would like here. John, Alex, Zachary, Zebediah, Kenny, Mark, Walker, and Robert.
So 11 is 1.
So, Robert, would you like 4 or 20, sir? Because you were second, you can get one of those numbers.
And then Tom Parker spot out basketball. So if Tom wants to give a number, I can just put that next to you.
Yep, Tom, let us know on the basketball, sir, since it's all you in the break. Let's do 20 in the minis. So 12 to 19, then we'll do 21 to 26. Excellent. Just cruising through the breaks tonight, Steven. It's been this way for the last week, ever since like last Thursday. There's been a really, really good momentum in the UA Live break room.
Yep.
Just the way we like it. John down to Robert. Naughty or Nice mini double box break. And if these Naughty or Nice series sell out fast enough, you know, we can put up new ones. If you guys like these a lot, Steven, we can, you know, run back some more Naughty or Nice. So 6 clicks. Alex Dreyer up top. He's got the NFC North. Zebediah's got the NFC South. John in the NFC East. Kenny NFC West. Zachary AFC North. Walker Palmer AFC South. Mark Taylor AFC East. And Robert Clark, you've got the AFC West, sir. Tom Farkas says 16, Stephen, by the way,
Cool.
for basketball. Thank you, Tom. 11 first. A.J. Brown box. Does it have A.J. Brown, Stephen? That is possible, right?
Very much so.
Instead we got a Raven. I got a Raven mini helmet. How about a little sizzle? Everyone needs some sizzle in their life. T-Sizzle, Terrell Suggs. That's the AFC North man of the minis. Zachary Erickson, former Defensive Player of the Year. Terrell Suggs. He's a Super Bowl champion. Member of the 100 Sack Club. One of the best pass rushers ever. Nice get there, Zachary, on your Terrell Suggs. All right, let's see if Zachary has been naughty or nice. I think we got to work on the break room as a whole, Steven. I'm finding that there is a whole lot of naughty people out there.
Oh, my goodness.
So Zachary, naughty again. So better work on some things before Christmas, Steven. So good get, though, on the Terrell Suggs. I just watched that movie Fred Claus recently, Steven. You seen that one?
Yeah.
So I could be like Vince Vaughn, and I can just stamp everyone nice if these people are nice. Maybe we can reverse Santa's decision, Steven.
Maybe.
I don't know. So good spot, says Robert. Great spot for you as a Raider fan. That is for sure. My favorite is when one person gets naughty one time, then they get nice the next time, and we're just undecided, Steven. Sometimes decisions are hard. So there we go, Zachary. He's a dealer at the casino, Steven. He believes in no watch mojo. He'll pop in the chat once in a blue moon. So he's probably out there dealing cards and probably doesn't even know he won right now, right?
Yep.
Zachary. Long-time customer in the UA Live break room. Another mini on the way. 20 is next, the Barry Sanders box. What do we got here? Ah, would you look at that? Maybe he's been nice after all, Steven. Not one, but 2 wins. The 7-time Pro Bowl wide receiver. More than 10,000 career receiving yards. He's so fast, he broke out of the chin strap, Steven. It's A.J. Green.
Wow.
On the sick Bengal lid. AFC North once again. Zachary Erickson once again. Congrats, Zachary. You've got the A.J. Green, sir. Okay, Steven. I like that one. Definitely like that lid for Zachary. So, neither one of these were headliners, but getting 2 hits with 1 spot, always good. And no change of heart from Santa in the last 30 seconds, Steven. The last minute or 2. Zachary, I hate to inform everyone, is definitely naughty. So, there you go, Zachary. At least you got 2 wins. Something nice to show for his 1 spot. Mr. Erickson. You know how David comes up with the nicknames? Well, I come up with nicknames too, and this is one of the longest tenured nicknames in UA history. Man of the Minis,
Yeah,
Zachary Erickson. So, very underappreciated wide receiver, A.J. Green. He was really, really good for many years, Steven. He's probably on the Hall of Very Good, just outside the Hall of Fame, but he had that trajectory until injuries later in his career, A.J. Green. So we'll get this one put away. And then we have the basketball for Farky Fark 16. All right, Tom. Now we can clear out this basketball series in the next few days if you guys want. Not much to go in there. I'll put 18 to 20. Thank you, Steven. All right, Tom. Tom, what are you looking for, sir? Out of curiosity, what are you specifically looking for in this break? I know I kind of really wanted to see
He's a
the Shaq
Braves
ball.
fan, right?
Is he a Braves fan?
I think Tom's a Braves fan.
Okay.
I don't see Braves. I mean, Braves are.
Yeah.
I thought he was a Braves fan.
There's the rivals of the Braves, the Mets.
Does he like the Or is he? He's all Chuck, so he might like the Yankees.
Maybe. There's an Andy Pettit in there.
Yeah.
And Mariano Rivera. He's just looking for a dub. I like it.
Fair enough.
How are my diamonds? Who's left, says Nate. Diamond helmets left, Nathan. One of your favorite receivers, Justin Jefferson. One of your favorite quarterbacks, Patrick Mahomes. There's an Eli Manning, a Josh Jacobs, a Terry Bradshaw, and a Jamar Chase. And best of all, Steven, there's only 15 boxes left. So get those if you would like. Nate the Great Alberts. By the way, secondary names like Calvin Ridley, Champ Bailey, and Kenneth Walker still lurking in there as well. What do we got here? What do we got here, Steven? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is nice. The orange and blue. The most home runs ever as a catcher. One of the best hitting catchers ever. It is Mike Piazza on the Mets helmet.
What a class.
That is Fanatic certified. Clean looking helmet right there. That is Mr. Tom Farkas on the Mike Piazza. One of my favorite moments in sports history was when Roger Clemens chucked the bat back at Piazza. Remember that, Steven?
Yeah.
That was the Subway Series. So Tom was looking for a dub. Well, a dub he got on the Mike Piazza helmet. A lot of great stuff. A lot of football stuff in the break room. We are primarily a football break room, but we got some great basketball stuff, great baseball stuff. Guys like Shaq and Piazza coming out of the basketball today, Steven. And if it was another show, this might go on the desk, but we pulled Mahomes, we pulled Manning, we pulled Montana, and a Hydro Speedflex Devontae Adams. This one's going back in the box. That's how good the stuff is. But the headliners keep on coming.
Yeah.
Headliners keep on coming. So, great stuff, Tom Farkas. I'm just waiting for Nate to buy out a Diamond Double or something, right?
Yeah.
You know what's incoming. Patrick Mahomes, Flash Authentic. Justin Jefferson, Speed Authentic. Those are guys that Nate likes a lot. He is a Braves fan. But good news, Steven. That's going to a friend for Christmas.
Nice.
About to make someone's ear. There we go, Tom. Now, Tom, your wife is a Giants fan. Is she also a Mets or Yankees fan? Because they got the Cowboys and Giants rivalry, Steven. Maybe they have the Mets and the Braves, too. Maybe his wife will be like, no, this is not going to nobody. I'm taking the Mike Piazza helmet. I'll say this, Tom. Your Braves, much better spot than the Mets currently. The Mets were probably the most disappointing team this last season. Remember they had Verlander and Scherzer on the team, and neither was on the team at the end of the year.
Right.
That was nuts. She likes the Yanks, says Tom Farkas. Okay. There is an Andy Pettit, by the way, in this basketball as a secondary headliner as well. All I got to say is, Steven, the under's looking good right now. I know that the Eagles are in the red zone, but it's 7-zip with 7 minutes to go in the second quarter.
Swift up to 36 yards.
Oh, was it a big run?
I'm not sure. It just says it's up to 36 yards, though. So
Jim,
good.
we did knock out that college double, did we not, Steven?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim, the college double happened already, sir.
Oh, no, the college double's 2 away.
Oh, no, it didn't happen. My bad.
No,
the single happened.
Yeah,
So
single.
the college double is only 2 away, Jim. Tom says we only agree on Notre Dame.
Okay.
Well, you guys probably agree on this Joe Montana lid, right? With the Notre Dame Clover, 2 spots to go, Steven. By the way, the Emmitt Smith in this series is a rep. The Nick Bosa that's left is a rep. But the Bo Jackson, the Hawkeye triple sign, the Warren Sapp, the Tim Tebow, Joe Montana, all authentic. Brooks says the Yankees didn't do good for me this year either. Well, good news for you, Brooks. They have reloaded. They will refresh. They stay healthy. Aaron Rodgers. Or not Aaron Rodgers. What am I saying? Aaron Rodgers. I'm thinking New York. Aaron Judge, Steven, and Juan Soto together. That's going to be a loaded lineup. I think the Yankees are going to be back. I'm pretty confident on that one.
There, he bought it out now. Nate, the double.
I told you it was coming. Told you it was a coming. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Nate. I'm going to guess there's 18 left because he likes box 18. 17 and 18's not left, but he wants 17 and 21. Thank you, Nate. Those 2 numbers going off the ticker in the diamond helmets. That works. 10-zip Eagles, by the way. Field goal on that last drive.
There you go.
I'll take that. Under 46.5, baby. So
Some games 46.5 is just not a lot, and then some games it just seems like forever.
Yeah, right?
17 and 21.
Yep. We've had Derek Jeter multiple times, Brooks. Derek Jeter, we've had him at least 3 or 4 times, maybe at least 3 times in the breaks. So we had him in a 1 and 4 about like a couple months ago, Steven. So we do get Derek Jeter in the breaks, Brooks. We obviously rotate some of the biggest names, but we do get Mr. Jeter. He is a lot of people's favorite Yankee. Such a legend, the captain, Derek Jeter. All right, Nate. Double the boxes, double the fun, sir. Let's see if we can get you Mahomes, Jefferson maybe, Jamar Chase, Terry Bradshaw. All headliners left, Eli Manning. A lot of good stuff available in this series. This guy's playing tonight, Steven. Over 1,000 rushing yards his rookie season. Very underappreciated running back. Sick Lunar Authentic. Kenneth Walker III.
Oh, nice.
K9. So good get there, Nate. I gotta say, Seattle Lunars, Steven. They're sharp. So one of the better backs, one of the young stars in the NFL, Kenneth Walker III. Yeah, well, great. Good to know, Brooks. Again, we do the best we can to get the biggest names in here as often as possible, but we do diversify some of the big names, especially outside of football. So you probably just missed the Derek Jeter. But if we've had Jeter before, Steven, it probably means we'll have Jeter again.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll find his way back in here.
That play against the A's where he got Giambi out at home, remember that?
Yep.
That was nuts. How's Kenneth Walker doing tonight? He's had some injuries, but he is really, really good.
He is a really good player.
Yeah.
Kenneth Walker has 1 yard.
Oh, 1 yard only?
Yeah. Only 3 carries, though.
There we go. Dolan says, shout out to Lucas for helping me today. Took care of me today. There you go. Shout out to Luke if you're listening, Luke. I think that's Dawson in the chat giving a shout out to Luke in customer service. Vintage says, I missed the AM show. All right. Well, do you have a question about your break? If you have an order number, Vintage, we can let you know. So you can go back and watch the show on our YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook page. But do you know who won the rep break, Steven?
Like the last rep break in the thing?
I think it was during the 3 p.m. show.
No, Jason Jarrett. Like the last rep?
Well, how many
like
reps
black
did
box
we do
rep?
today? Last black box rep.
It was 1. And
One?
Jason Jarrett won the Tommy Kramer.
Okay, so you did not win, unfortunately, Vintage, unless Jason Jarrett changed his name.
I don't even know what Vintage's name is.
Yeah, I don't know. Vintage Shotties.
That doesn't resonate.
Yeah, I don't know who that
number.
is.
I need to know what that is, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know their name. Nate says I have a Jeter signed authentic jersey with the Hall of Fame patch and a Jeter signed authentic batting helmet if interested. There you go, Brooks. Talk to Nate. He's got a massive, massive collection. And a good thing about Nate is that he likes, teams and players, not just specific, specific team. He's a Packer fan, but he's a collector as a whole. So always easier to trade with guys who maybe collect everything, obviously. Box 21 coming up next. 21 of 30. Good luck, Nate. Could we get you a headliner in your second box, sir? Such a sick series. Oh, yeah, Steven. We're getting him a headliner, all right. One of my favorite flashes in the game. Beautiful, beautiful looking Steeler authentic Terry Bradshaw.
Wow, very nice.
AFC North, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP. He's an actor, Steven. 4 Super Bowl championships. The only quarterback with more, Tom Brady. Montana had 4. Bradshaw with 4. Awesome get Nathan on the Terry Bradshaw. TB. What do you always say, Steven? The OG TB12.
Exactly.
Terry Bradshaw.
He was the one before Tom.
The 70s were a pretty good decade for him.
I'd say.
4 Super Bowls? I mean,
good.
if a quarterback can win 1, they're feeling on top of the world. This guy got 4 in the 70s. Terry Bradshaw. Great looking lid, says Alex. Very, very cool indeed on the Terry Bradshaw Flash Authentic. There we go. That's Jeremy, by the way, hit the N-State College helmet last night. Jacoby Myers. Congrats, Jeremy. Jacoby Myers, the NC State lid, Steven. That's a fresh looking lid if I ever saw one. Just fantastic. So congrats, bro, on your win last night. And let's keep the wins going tonight, guys. Let's see here. Refreshing the break page. Oh, did Nate do it again, Steven?
Looks like it.
All right, so Nate did it again. So, Nate, you know the drill. 2 more numbers, brother, for the second diamond double. Oh, yeah, the winners are going. He wants 27 and 29. LeGarrette Blount. Is my 29 reference 27, Steven? Was J.C. Jackson 27? I'll go J.C. Jackson.
I think he was.
So 27. And I like how Nate's calling the numbers that are right next to each other on the ticker, Steven. Making my life easy.
So say it again. It's 1827.
No, 27 and 29.
Oh, okay.
Hey, bro. Diamond double. I know, Nate, you're a big collector and you like everything, man. But what specifically you're looking for?
Are you just trying to add another Patrick?
Maybe not. Yeah, he's got the Hydroflex, right? Get yourself just a Flash Authentic now of Patty. A little Mahomes collection. He is a big Jefferson fan, Steven, despite being a Packer fan.
Well, you know.
But I get it. I'm a Bear fan, and I'm a Jefferson fan, too.
Gotta respect greatness.
He is so, so good. Jay Jettas. I had a lot of money on the Bengals -3. So the Nick Mullins tush-push that didn't work out, Steven, I was pumped. I didn't win. I washed.
Yeah.
But it could have ended badly.
Some days that's just like winning.
Yeah, it is just like winning. He says the Jacobs lid and the Mahomes chase. Yeah, that Josh Jacobs Hydroflex. That is sweet in this series as well. So both of those AFC West hits. All right, Nate, 2 boxes coming up. Let me get his Terry Bradshaw put in. Just a little bit neater for Nate. There we go. Jefferson, Mahomes, Jacobs, Jamar Chase, Eli Manning still left. Oh, Jamar Chase he wants as well. Okay, so 3 really good ones for Nate that he's looking for. Box 27 on the way, Steven. 27 of 30. What do we got here? It's full-size authentic, but they are in the diamonds. This is a really good hit. I think it's a secondary headliner, but I think you and I and Colin, all of us love this guy so much. One of the best corners of all time. 12-time Pro Bowler, Champ Bailey. The Hall of Fame 19 inscription. He's got more Pro Bowls than any cornerback ever. That is Beckett certified. Champ Bailey for Nathan Alberts. Maybe that's a little precursor to the AFC West. Maybe Mahomes is next. Who knows? Good get, Nate. You also get him signing the helmet as well. So good stuff on Champ. 3rd Champ this week. Okay, well, what do I always say? Keep one, trade one, sell one. But I do think that he has the lunar version earlier, so this one at least is a little different. A Georgia lid, lunar, now this one, there you go. So it is 3 different lids at least, Steven, right?
Yeah, you have the whole career almost.
He can be a Champ Bailey collector, but he's missing the Washington lid.
Yep.
He needs that one still. Nate the Great. Doing what he does. Buying out those diamond double box breaks. All right, as good as it is, Steven, obviously, with the Mahomes, with a Montana, a Manning, and Devontae Adams Hydroflex already on the desk, Champ is going back in his box. Good hit, though, Nate. Good hit.
He did it again, so.
Of course he did. Okay. All right, so let me know the numbers, Nate. And Dolan is putting it out there. Might be interested in a trade. $29 coming up, Steven. 29 of 30. Bunch of big headliners left. Is it time for Patrick Mahomes? Is it time for Josh Jacobs? Is it time for Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Eli Manning? It's headliner time, Steven. Jamar Chase.
Oh, there we go.
Look at this beautiful Lunar Authentic. One of the best wideouts in the NFL. His rookie season, top 5 in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Just outside the top 5 this season. That's with having missed time, Steven. He is so good, Jamar Chase. You hear me talk about it all the time. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, the two great young wide receivers I would most want. At this point, you got to throw CeeDee Lamb in that discussion as well. But beautiful lid, fantastic player. The Bengals got a lot of flack, right, for not picking an offensive lineman. They were supposed to get Joe Burrow some offensive line help. They got his former college teammate, his former national champion college teammate, and they went to the Super Bowl. They almost won the Super Bowl. They played in 2 straight AFC title games. Even without Burrow, the Bengals are still in the playoff hunt, and Jamar Chase, a big reason why. So sweet, love the orange, says Brooks. I do as well. Great get, Nathan, on Jamar Chase. Cool. That's one of the 3 he's looking for, right? He wants Mahomes, he wants Chase, and he wants that Hydroflex, Mr. Josh Jacobs. So Nathan be making moves in here. Oh, okay. Are you sure, Nate? He wants to give the Champ Bailey lid away to, I think that's Dawson. Is Dolan Dawson?
Dolan, I think, is Dawson.
Dawson? So we could probably look up his last order number and maybe do it that way, Steven.
Okay.
This guy's way too nice. I have no use for it rather than a Christmas gift. Okay, Dawson. Dawson, is it Livingston?
I think so.
Okay. All right. If you want to look up his last order number.
Yeah, I'll have to get to it in a second.
Okay, you're good. No problem. So, I guess that'll be Dawson's helmet there. That is Champ Bailey. I'll remove the sticker from it so that way we know that. That's why he's Nate the Great. Yes, he is. He is a super awesome guy. That's actually... He gave away a Jamar Chase last week, Steven. And he's giving away authentic helmets. You hear me talk about this all the time. Authentic helmets have the most value. They're worth a lot more than a mini helmet. Can you imagine giving away stuff, hundreds of dollars value, to complete strangers? That's who Nate is. He is a true giver, Nate Alberts. Brooks says, Nate, nicest guy ever. Yeah, he's up there. He's definitely got to be up there. So boxes 5 and 9, Steven, when you get a second.
Yep.
So 6 through 8 will be left in the diamonds.
Then you have a basketball and a full size. Holiday full size.
Excellent. Oh, William was a recipient of a Ricky Williams a while back. Tim says, I'll take one. Right?
Which number, sorry?
5 and 9. For Nate the Great. That under's looking good, Steven. Looking good. 10-0, even though the Seahawks are in the red zone. But it is still well on track to hit here. So, and then is basketball all Tom? I can look actually.
Tom.
So Tom, if you have a box number, sir, let me know on that basketball as well.
I know we try not to get too ahead, but I do. If they call a number for the what's it called, I do have to go to the back. So
okay.
I don't know if you want to get ahead of that.
Yeah, if you have, let me get this one done first,
Yeah,
then I'll do it.
first and then do it.
Yeah.
Because I did set up Tom first, so I can go get it loud.
Okay.
Does this have a sticker?
No, that's the one that's supposed to be. I took the sticker off on purpose.
Oh, this is for Dawson.
This is the Champ Bailey.
It's gonna be for Dawson. Okay.
Yes, that one. Okay, you have that sticker.
Yes.
Perfect. Nate, I'll be grateful to get JJ, says George. Nate is a JJ fan. Justin Jefferson. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's see if Justin Jefferson's in here. Box 5 out of 30 in the Hey Bro Diamond helmets. And Walker and Bailey, actually, Steven. Secondary names. All right. Talented young receiver out of TCU. It's Quentin Johnson on the Lunar Authentic. I think he had a big play against the Raiders last week. It's been an up and down rookie season, but very talented player. AFC West, Nate the Great with Quentin Johnson. I love the blue ink on that one, Steven. Does look very clean. We're running low on those diamonds now, right? 1, 2, 3. Is that 9 boxes left, Steven?
That's what I think it is, yep.
So with the one I have here, it'll be 10 boxes left and 4 in 10 chance at a headliner. Jefferson Manning, Eli Manning, that is, Josh Jacobs, and Patrick Mahomes. The headliner odds are getting very, very juiced. Yeah, they're all beautiful in this series. I mean, this is authentic helmets or better, as we say, Steven. A lot of clean-looking lids in the diamonds. All right, I'll put this one away. And I know that series is in the back, Steven. I'll help you out right now because we do have the holiday full-size. That's in a couple breaks. Ryan, Shane, Ryan, Timothy, and Tom. So this is a single, right?
Yes.
So holiday full-size single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for that break. And Tom, it's all you in the basketball. So if you have a number as well, sir, do let us know. All right, another authentic coming up in the Hey Bro for Nate. Box 9 of 30. Is it time for our second Patrick Mahomes of the night, Steven? That would be nuts. That would be nuts. That Eli Manning has been lurking for a while. Well, it's not lurking any longer. Beautiful Eli Manning authentic. The Brady Slayer, 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Eli Manning. NFC East, Nathan Alberts, he's got all the spots. You look at the stats, Steven, I know a lot of folks are up and down on Eli, but he's pretty much top 10 all-time in every stat. He is easily a Hall of Fame quarterback. Sick autograph. Kate says, so jealous. That is sick on the Eli. Clean autograph. Fantastic hit. Dang nice, says William. Nice indeed. Eli Manning authentic. Man. It never ever stops, Steven, right? Never stops. It's a giant kind of night tonight. Now, we had Michael Strahan earlier, and out comes the Eli Manning. One of my favorite signatures, period. So Tom wants 18 for the basketball and 18 for the holiday. All right, thank you, Tom. I will get 18 off the ticker for both of those. Perfect. So Tom says, Nate, would you trade that, right? Wife is an Eagle fan. Is that, or excuse me, a Giant fan, Tom Farkas, right? Wife is a Giant fan, looking to make the wife happy. She'd probably be pretty happy with this one, I would imagine. Probably pretty happy with this one. So we got 5 to go in that Naughty or Nice mini helmet. 1 to go in the Naughty or Nice jerseys. 5 to go in the college single. 1 to go in the college double. And looks like Nate bought out the next Hey Bro as well. So that'll be coming up after the next 2. Brandon says Eli's signature is nice. Nice helmet, says Dawson. Yeah, it's a fresh looking autograph. Eli Manning. Beautiful, beautiful lid indeed. So what's up, Michael? What's going on, sir? Hello, hello, hello. So actually, I think the basketball's here. I'll get up and get 18 for the basketball. Oh, you did, Steven? I'm blind. You are right. You did put it next to me. I'm just completely blind. Yeah, 18.
Full size.
Okay, let's put this on there. I guess maybe keep him around in case we do a quarterback theme, but you could probably move Joe off the desk for now. Or you could put him right there. Yeah, you can put Eli right there. That works. The Chad Powers lid, says George, right? Chad Powers. That was awesome. When he dressed up as Chad Powers, went to practice. Looked pretty good, too. Eli Manning. We got a lot of Yankee fans in here in the room, Steven, right?
Yeah.
Here's a Yankee legend. It's a signed bat of Joe Torre.
Okay.
So that's fantastic. What were we going to say?
Never mind, you're good.
We're good. Joe Torre bat. That's a nice hit right there. And technically, Joe Torre, we go on playing career. I believe he was a Brave the longest. In this case, it doesn't matter because it's all Tom Farkas anyway. But a lot of folks know Joe Torre mostly for his iconic managerial career. But a lot of folks forget how good he was as a player, Steven. 9 All-Stars as a player, NL MVP in 71, Gold Glove Award winner, NL batting champ, NL RBI leader, 2-time Manager of the Year with the Yankees, 4 World Series titles as well, the great Joe Torre. So SC Sports, we are great. Hope you are as well. Hopefully all is good. So I think I can get it if you need a second, Steven.
What?
It's a bat of Joe Torre.
Oh, if you can, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. I need to get up anyway more. Stretch my legs a little bit. Joe Torre, and this is out of the basketball. So it's right here, actually. Oh, look at that big poppy bat. Joe Torre's got a nice autograph, actually. I'm looking at this beautiful black bat of Joe Torre. It's a nice hit, and this is just a filler in the basketball, Steven. They're all really good. Louisville Slugger baseball bat, JSA certified. Congrats, Tom, on your Joe Torre. Clean. So someone was just talking about how they're a Yankee fan, and I told them we got a lot of Yankees, Steven. Case in proof, Joe Torre. So I'll put this one away, and then we have the holiday season, and then I think Nate did it again, right?
Yes.
So Nate, let me know what 2 numbers you would like, sir. Since we do already have our holiday box ready. So we got Tom Farkas buying out basketball, and we got Nathan Alberts buying out the diamonds. What's the way to guarantee a win, Steven? Buy all the spots. Simple as that. All right, Nate wants 6 and 8. Thank you, Nate. So it'll be just 7 here. And I think we'll do Hail to the Chief next, Steven, if we get to that point for the diamonds. I think it's one of the ones that were back there for a while. So, Ryan, Shane, Ryan Pizer, Ryan Alberta, Timothy Hike, and Tom Farkas for the holiday full-size single number 2 coming up. All right, good luck, folks. Let's see the fire here. I haven't had much of a chance to watch the football game, Steven, and that's a good thing, because we are busy. As much as I love having the games on in the background, if we're breaking boxes, we're not getting a chance to talk much about the game. That's a win for us, right?
Absolutely.
Timothy's got the NFC North, Ryan Pizer, NFC South, Tom Farkas, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, Ryan, AFC East, and Shane in the AFC West. Box 18 coming up. 18 of 35 in the holiday season series. Deck the halls with fire hits, man. That's what we've been doing all night. In this series specifically, Steven, I think every box so far has been a headliner, which is crazy to think about. Oh my gosh. Again. We might have to do a headliner video separating the modern players and the legends at this point.
My goodness.
Because it's tough to keep this guy out of the video as well. One of the best quarterbacks in the league, the best lefty in the game. It's Tua.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Ryan Alberta. One spot in that break. He is sniping the Tua Authentic. Woo! Cool off this break room, Steven.
It's unbelievable.
It
what's
don't
going on.
stop right now. It just headliners galore in the UA Live break room. So many authentic headliners. This right here is the NFL leader in passing yards, the great Tua. Oh boy, this is something else that breaks right now. So we'll get this one written up for Ryan Alberta. And then we have more headliners coming up in the Hey Bro. So we may have to remove Montana only because we do get him all the time. I did him in a hit video last week, Steven. Someone's got to get the cut, right?
And this,
I think, sadly, it's going to be Joe. Again, this is the one we probably have the most often, right?
of these?
Of these,
Yes.
yeah. So we can revisit the hit video. We might have to do 2 hit videos, a quarterback theme and something else. So he may have a chance to get in there still, but on this desk, there's no more room, Steven. So there you go. Oh man, I knew that was going to be a great hit, says Tom. Yes, sir. That was a great lit indeed. So Hey Bro is next. This is all Nate.
And he said what for him?
6 and 8. If you could just put his thing in there just so we have it. So,
And just in the division?
yeah, I just throw it in the division. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, Nathan.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. What Chief helmet do you like better, Steven? Because one of them might have to go away. Because we're going to pull the Mahomes again.
Sorry, 6 and 8?
Yeah.
6 and 8, cool.
Michael says, wow, a Tua full-size authentic helmet. Great hit. Yes, sir. Roll Tide. And go Fins. Fantastic hit indeed on the Tua. I mean, I don't know. It just, so much stuff, Steven. We'll probably have to do 2 hit videos, which is good. The Mahomes in the full-size series went. The holiday series, Nate, let me pull it up here. This is the camo authentic Mahomes that we hit earlier. We still have the flash authentic Mahomes as well. So one Mahomes hit earlier in that holiday series. The diamond flash authentic Mahomes is still out there. It could be hit in this break, though. Could be hit in this break. So good luck, Nate. Let's get you some more headliners, brother. Let's get this man some more headliners. Not a headliner, but one of the best pass rushers in football. Like his brother, he's a beast. How about Joey Bosa on the Charger Authentic? Mr. 97, Mr. Bosa. Great get, Nathan. Very clean. All the Charger lids, always, Steven, are absolutely fantastic. And for being arguably the second best Bosa, he's not too bad. 4 Pro Bowls, 2016 AP Defensive Rookie of the Year, 67 career sacks already for Bosa. Double-digit sacks in 2016, 2017, 2019, 2021. Pretty much every season that he's played the full year, he gets double-digit sacks. Bosa. So, love the colors on the Charger lid, says Brooks. And Nathan's got 3 of those, apparently. Okay. A little Bosa collection for Nate the Great. Well, maybe, Nate, the next AFC West hit is the Jacobs Hydroflex or the Patty, perhaps. So, Joey Bosa. And then we do have a naughty or nice jersey that sold out as well, Steven.
Yep, that's ready for you after this.
All right. Cruise Control I'm willing to bet Nate will get the next one, too, because he specifically wanted Jacobs and Mahomes. We can't get them both in this next box, Steven. And there's the Jefferson still to boot. So, and there's how many left? Is that 7 left?
7 left.
7 left. So 8 counting the one I'm about to break. There's only 7 boxes left otherwise. Is that quad bought into?
Yeah.
Who's got the quad spot?
Roy Williams.
Is Roy out there?
He was a new customer on yesterday.
Was he in the chat?
No, he was not.
I was gonna say we could bump him to the double, because technically, otherwise, we have how many left? 7 left.
Yeah.
So that's it. Actually, that's the last double.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens here first. And if Roy Williams, you said?
Roy Williams, yeah, like the safety.
Like the UNC basketball coach, the former UNC basketball coach?
And Cowboy safety.
And Cowboy safety, okay. It's got to be one of those two, surely.
I would imagine so.
I would imagine. Box 8 coming up next. 8 of 30 in the Hey Bro series. Good luck, Nate. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a flash. A very talented tight end. Former Florida Gator, current Falcon, Kyle Pitts. Had more than 1,000 receiving yards his rookie season. I think we can say the same thing about Drake London as Kyle Pitts. They're both pretty good. But Marcus Mariota, now Desmond Ridder, not the answer, Steven. Now, this guy needs a quarterback.
Yeah.
Otherwise, very talented player. Nice get there, Nathan Alberts. Kyle Pitts. Alrighty. And then we have Naughty or Nice coming up. 1 more to go in the college double, says Jim. Yep. That'll happen, obviously, Jim. No doubt about it. So Naughty or Nice jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And Roy Williams, if you're out there, sir, and you would like to get 2 spots in that double box break, we can move you. Otherwise, I'm a little torn about moving him without asking him, Steven, personally. Now, Nate could buy 7 out of 8 in the quad, but I don't know. I always feel a little bit uneasy moving people in the breaks that are already in. So, unless Roy is out there at the current moment, we could reach out to him via customer service. But for the night, I think we'll do 1 more double, a single, and then we've got to get that quad closed up, right?
Yeah.
And still got Jefferson, Jacobs, and Mahomes lurking. So at least one of those will almost for sure be left in that quad box break. So SC Sports, what is your name, sir? Let me know your name, because you can only call out numbers if you're in the specific break. Is that Skylar's YouTube name, maybe? Or is that Sean Pettit, perhaps? Or, it could be Ryan, Omar, could be anyone, really. Adam?
Yeah.
That is Sean Pettit. All right, Sean, thank you, sir. Box 11 for the jerseys. Should be good. So, I'm guessing... Actually, Steven, I think we got to put up the next one when you get a second.
Yeah, well,
For the Hey Bro.
the Hey Bro. Okay.
Yeah. Hey Bro double. And the Hey Bro single is 8 away. So, we'll put up that double, Nate, so you have access to it, sir. And that will probably be the last double because we do have a spot bought into the quad box break. So 6 times on the way here for the jersey break. Omar's got the NFC North. Skylar right below in the NFC South. Sean NFC East. Skylar NFC West. Adam AFC North. Ryan AFC South. Skylar AFC East. And Omar in the AFC West. Box 11 of 30. Oh boy. Oh boy. Because of all the authentic helmets, this won't make the hit video, Steven, but most nights, this is in the hit video. How about the GOAT receiver? The greatest of all time. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. You guys know who it is. It's Jerry Rice. Beautiful custom jersey. That is JSA certified. That is Skylar McCarty, NFC West. Congrats, Skylar, on the Rice, baby. Jerry Rice. And that is fantastic, Steven. Absolutely fantastic hit there on Jerry Rice. I mean, he's got all the cumulative stats. He is the GOAT for me. I know maybe for one season, one play, you can argue Randy Moss, you can argue Calvin Johnson, but the cumulative career, he's got all the numbers. He is the GOAT, the one and only Jerry Rice. Omar's a Niner fan, says great hit. Right, Omar? Couldn't agree more. Fantastic hit on the Jerry Rice. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful right there. Nice, says Slime. That's Skylar McCarty says I got the matching helmet to go with it. How about that? How about that? Skylar. I'm overwhelmed at how many headliners we pulled, Steven. I think we're pulling more than 50% headliners right now.
The way it's looking, right?
Right? And thank you, Dawson, for that. I think Steven already got it, right? You got the order number for Dawson?
For what?
Or
To put on there?
Yeah, he has it. He has it if you want it, Steven.
I mean, I was just going to go with the last one.
Yeah.
But I'll take a look in a second. I'm trying to figure this stuff out for the next diamonds.
Okay, you're good. No problem, Steven.
But we'll get it to you.
Because he's saying he has an order number if you want one, is what he's saying.
I was just going to take the last number for you.
Okay.
So, if it's the last one...
Well, he says he has it. So, sure, go ahead, Dawson.
Yeah, just drop it.
Fire away. That'll make it a little bit easier on Steven. He is a busy, busy man. All right, Skylar. I don't know, Steven. I don't know if I agree with this. In my experience, Skylar is very, very nice. But apparently Santa...
Doesn't believe that.
Santa doesn't believe me. So, Skylar, if you want me to put in a nice word with Santa, I can go ahead and mail him a letter in the North Pole and recommend you being nice. So no bonus prize, but one would argue a Jerry Rice jersey is already enough in its own. And he's got that number in there, Steven, for you. In the chat. I'm guessing Nate did it again, right? Got the Hey Bro
Yeah.
number 5. So Nate, 2 box numbers, sir, for the Diamond Double. Please do. I need it this December. Has kicked my butt, right? Well, you seem like a good guy. Maybe it's turning around right now, right? He's a Lions fan. They had that massive win this weekend. Now he's got a Jerry Rice. Maybe it's the end of the month. That's your time, Mr. Slime. So 7 and 13 from Nate. Thank you, Nate. 7 and 13 going off the ticker here, Steven. So there's going to be only 5 left. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And that's actually what my ticker has, so it should be right.
7 and 13?
7 and 13.
That is that.
Good luck, Nate. Hope he gets what he's chasing, says Brooks. He said Mahomes and Jacobs is what he wants right now. He already got the Chase, already got the Eli. I think he's chasing Mahomes and Jacobs. So, hey, bro, double number 5 coming up. We'll start with 7 first, and then we'll do 13 next here. Good luck, Nate. Good luck, sir. Ooh. Oh my, this is one of my favorite flashes in the game, Steven. Such a beautiful helmet. Beautiful lid, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards rushing in a season. Raven legend, Jamal Lewis. So, Offensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. He was the entire offense, right? When they won the Super Bowl, Trent Dilfer didn't do much. The recipe for success was play good defense and hand the ball off to Jamal Lewis. Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back there. Congrats, Nathan, on Jamal Lewis. All right, Nate the Great. Patty and Jacob still lurking, Steven. Still lurking here in the break room. All right. Clean lid, Jamal Lewis, though, right? Very, very clean lid. We'll get this one put away. And one more to go here in the double box break. You can't get them both in here, Steven, right?
No.
I'm guessing next move for him is to get the single, and then maybe he gets 7 out of 8 in the quad. We'll see. We shall see. 13 is next. Could it be lucky number 13 for Nate the Great? Is it time for our second Patrick Mahomes of the night, Steven? Oh, this is... You know, we have a theme tonight. We'll have 2 Patrick Mahomes, and we have 2 Hydro Speed Flexes for the Raiders.
Oh, my.
Josh Jacobs. Led the NFL in rushing yards last season. Alabama star, Roll Tide, baby. We got the Vegas Strong on the back. Al Davis, salute our military. We got all the stickers of the different branches of the military. Beautiful, beautiful Hydro Flex. Boom, says Nate. Nate the Great with the Josh Jacobs. Nathan.
Nice, Nate.
That is awesome, Steven. Absolutely awesome. Nice, says Tom Farkas. Dawson says that helmet is clean. This helmet is very, very clean. One of the best hits in the series. Josh Jacobs. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, just make room, right? It just never stops tonight,
I don't
Steven.
really have time to put things away right now.
Yeah, that's okay. William is typically not a Hydro guy, but all the Raiders look good. They certainly do, William. They look fantastic. So, we have only 5 boxes left, Steven, in the Diamonds. We have 4 in that quad box break. And we have the 1 single. So, still got Jefferson and Mahomes out there in the Diamonds. So, I don't know, Nate, if you want to buy the 7 in the quad or you want to buy out the single first. We do have 3 to go in that Naughty or Nice mini break as well. And we're still 1 to go in that double box break in the college. Jim has been waiting patiently for that college break. Let's get it done. Here's that link to the college break. That is coming up. And I will drop that link into the mini break that is now 2 spots away. That's Steven also coming up. And Nate's asking if there's any Charger fans out there. Because he's got a Bosa and he's got a Quentin Johnson, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's just looking to give stuff out at this point. That's what he does, Steven. And that is what Nate does. So, are you going to get the Mahomes, Nate? Maybe he's going to buy the single first, Steven, right?
Possible.
And Roy, if you're out there, we could divide you up and give you 2 spots in a double box break. Dawson says, I'm a Chargers fan, but you already hooked me up. Thank you. Yeah, he did hook him up. He hooked him up big time. I mean, Reginald Taglacod.
Yeah.
Reggie tags Nate. Do you have his contact info? He's a big Charger fan. Brooks says, I would definitely love the Bosa helmet if he wants to get rid of it. I do think Nate's a super nice guy, but he's specifically looking for Charger fans. And he says, Dawson, I could do the 2 Charger helmets for trade. Okay. So you guys can work that out amongst yourselves. The trades for Dawson, maybe. I mean, the Bosa one is really, really cool. Love me, Mr. Joey Bosa as well, Steven. So let's get that Mahomes lid now, right? This is a very, very smart chase now in the Hey Bro series. With 5 boxes left, Patrick Mahomes, Flash Authentic. we can't leave Patty out there with so few boxes left, right?
No.
So want to get this one in the Hey Bro. There is still available in the series, Steven, the Justin Jefferson as well. So arguably the best receiver in the NFL, Justin Jefferson. I would say most definitely the best quarterback in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. So that would be quite the get there in that series. There is a Calvin Ridley secondary headliner we haven't seen yet either, Steven. So come and get it, Nate, if you want. And Nate says, all good, man. He's good on the diamonds, or you're just good with Dolan? Oh, I appreciate it, but I'd rather have the Christmas present for my dad. Thank you, Doe. Okay. And he says, thank you very much. Okay. Well, he's got the Christmas gift. He's already covered. Congratulations, Sir Dawson. I'm surprised no one wants that college double, Steven.
Right? One spot to go.
One spot to go. And you get the SEC. You can get Emmitt Smith and Tim Tebow both. And you can get the Bo Jackson as well in the SEC. The Big Ten, triple sign Hawkeye lid and Nick Bosa out there as well. So a lot of good stuff available. Johnny Pop Wizard says they got the straight hand, willing the deal, he says. Okay. So 10-3 Eagles at the half, Steven. Not a lot of offense in this one.
No.
79 pass yards for Jalen Hurts and only 64 for my boy Drew Lock. Eagles are running the ball well, though. 90 rushing yards, 36 for Swift, 35 for Jalen Hurts. So things are looking up for Philly. So Nate says, would you take 2 Chargers lids for Strahan? Johnny Pop Wizard. Nate, I think he is a fan of the Lions, Johnny Pop. He probably wants that Calvin Johnson in that full-size series, Steven, right?
Probably.
By the way, guys, 50 people watching right now. So we do have the other Raider lid. This is the... Let me actually go to this just chatting scene as well, Steven, so we can show them all off real quickly. So that's how all these lids look like over here. A lot of great stuff. Peyton Manning. We have Patrick Mahomes. Here's that giant lid, Eli Manning. And I'll go ahead and put the other Raider lid front and center on the other scene here. And the 2 Charger lids are Quentin Johnson and Joey Bosa. So, depends on what you think of Quentin Johnson in his career, Steven, right?
True.
Talented guy, hasn't quite delivered yet, but Bosa has. They should wear these. I agree, William. These look nice. Nice looking lid for the Raiders. Raiders are a very, very odd team, Steven. They've had some really, really bad games this year and some really, really good games, right?
That's true, right?
I mean, they just beat the Chargers 63-21. The previous week, they lost 3-0 against the Chargers.
I mean,
Go
Vikings.
figure.
The Vikings.
Yeah, the Vikings. You're right.
That'd be insane. I don't think I've ever seen teams play back-to-back where they've lost the Chargers 3-0.
Yeah.
And then beat them 63-21.
Yeah, but that's crazy because you go from scoring 0 points to 63.
Right.
That's quite the turn there for the Raiders.
I'd say. All right, let's do a college double.
College double is ready?
Yeah.
All right, college double is ready. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So we got David, Matt, James, Patrick, James, and Shane. Let me know, guys, student of the game, double box break, what you guys would like in the college series. A lot of really good stuff still left in this college series. Unlike the NFL break, Steven, it's just a 1 in 6 chance to win. So pretty good odds in this one. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds in a box number. Otherwise, we will rock and roll with our famous wheel. Second half underway. Seahawks getting close to midfield here, Steven. Let's see. Are they passing the DK? They are not. So come on, Drew Lock. Find DK Metcalf, Steven. I want to get that Metcalf over on the receiving yards, right?
Absolutely.
So we'll go to this famous wheel. Johnny Pop says he's going to pass. All right. So there you go. No problem, Johnny Pop. Like I always say, you guys should trade if you want to. If you don't, no biggie. Oh, Jim is ready. He wants box 15. One more, Jim. It is a double box break, sir. So college. We actually don't have 15, Jim. So numbers are scrolling right now. We have 2, 3, 5 to 8, 10, 13, 20 to 22, 24, 25, 27 through 33, and then 35. So
Here's another gift one.
What's up?
The one without the sticker.
That one over there, just the
Well,
champ.
I know, but there's one right here without a sticker.
Oh, okay. This is probably the Jacobs I just pulled.
Oh, there's the Joe Montana.
Let me write this Jacobs up. Nate says, any Falcon or Raven fans out here?
I like the Falcons helmet. I'm not a fan. But
Yeah, the
I
cow.
like
The
they're
Flash.
old school.
The Flash is nice.
Yeah.
The Raven Flash is even nicer.
Right. Yeah.
We don't really get that many Raven and Falcon fans,
No.
oddly enough. We had a diehard Falcon fan, Noah something, but I haven't seen him much lately.
Yeah, he liked that Matt Ryan. And Kyle Pitts could be a great player for them. Just
Yeah.
they don't use him properly. You know. That's
All right.
part of the problem.
No boxes here. I'm just going to go ahead and randomize the 2 boxes. So Jim did call out 15, but 15 we don't have, Steven. So we'll let this wheel decide.
Go wheel.
35. Let's see. We have 35, okay?
You have 35.
We have 35. Jim wants 13 and 27.
That works.
All right, Jim,
As long as they're there.
we'll do 13 and 27.
I have 27.
Yeah, tie goes to the customers. 13 and 27 are good. So I'll throw these guys in. And then we do have a naughty or nice as well coming up. Thank you, Steven. Good job, guys. Knocking out breaks like crazy. I know Nate's done a lot of heavy lifting of those diamonds, but we've been working as a team, Steven, on some of these other breaks.
Right.
Having a blast here at UA. 6 clicks. David Myers up top. David's got the Big 10. Big 12 is James D. Matt Thomas, SEC. It just means more, baby. Patrick Woods in the ACC. Shane, Pac-12. And James, everything else. All right, we'll do lucky number 13 first. It was lucky for Nate. I think that was the Josh Jacobs one, Steven.
Right.
So he was lucky on that one. Brooks is a Raven fan, he says. Okay. That's a Jamal Lewis flash that we're talking about. All right, here's a former Super Bowl MVP, former Pro Bowl running back, former Giant on his college lid, Otis Anderson. And we forget about him when we're listing off great Miami running backs, right? Frank Gore, Clinton Portis, Willis McGahee. I'm probably missing someone, Steven, but Otis Anderson, Edgerrin James. Such a rich history of Miami Hurricane running backs.
True.
So that's the ACC. Patrick Woods. He's in a good mood lately. The Buffalo Bills are back. They've looked good. Otis Anderson, by the way, not a fan to Bills fans because he won that Super Bowl MVP and that Super Bowl win over the Bills, actually.
Right.
So it's all full circle. Touchdown Seahawks, says William. Was it a deep ball to DK Metcalf?
It was not.
It was not a deep ball to Metcalf?
No, it was a Kenneth Walker the third rushing touchdown.
Makes sense. Makes sense. And Nate says Brooks, Nate Alberts on Facebook. So hit up Nate on Facebook and you guys can deal. A good get there, Patrick, on Otis Anderson. One more to go in the double box break. 10-all, Steven.
10 all.
All right, Seattle it's a must-win for them if they want to make the playoffs. It's a must-win for the Eagles if they want to be in that one-seed discussion, because the Niners already have that tiebreaker. So, pretty massive Monday Night Football game tonight, to say the least. And Kenneth Walker III, by the way, another guy we pulled in the breaks tonight. Fitting that he's in the end zone, right?
Absolutely.
Makes sense. My pick is me playing mini golf, LOL, says Nate. Are you a good mini golf player? I've put out the betting favorites for the company Christmas party to win mini golf.
Yeah.
There's 2 guys that I think are the favorites. I like Dom because I picture Dom taking a lot of girls on first dates to mini golf, Steven. And then Brandon because he's got all the kids and the ex-wives, so he's been to a lot of family mini golf outings.
Yeah, he's no stranger to it, right?
So
Yeah.
those are my 2 betting favorites for the company mini golf outing. I bet Nate Alberts would beat all of us, though. He's probably a real pro. 24 is on the way next. 24 of 35. The Kiefer Sutherland Jack Bauer box. Or the Mamba box. Or the Champ Bailey box. Ty Law box. Joe
Variety of
Creedy.
boxes.
Ken Griffey, a lot of good 24s. Ooh, this is a fresh lid. One of the best young pass rushers. The number 2 overall pick from a couple years ago, Aiden Hutchinson. Nice Michigan full-size rep. Former Heisman finalist as a defensive player at Michigan. That's the Big Ten. David Myers. So congrats, David, on your Aiden Hutchinson.
Who was the ACC hit?
Otis Anderson.
There it is.
So I think Jim would like this one. Jim is a Lion fan, and he was probably looking for this because Aiden Hutchinson is a Lion superstar now.
Yeah.
So
A Michigan star in general.
Michigan star, high school ball, college ball, pro ball, Aiden Hutchinson. So congrats, David. Nice get on Hutch. All right, Naughty or Nice is next. Breaks never stop. Is this a mini here? Naughty or Nice mini.
Naughty or Nice mini.
So Naughty or Nice mini number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Richard, Ryan, Caitlin, Skylar, Michael, Nicholas, Timothy, and Wayne. Welcome, Caitlin. New customer in the break room. Let us know what squad you like, Caitlin, so we can direct you to some headliners of your favorite team. I'm guessing that's a female, but Steven, you never want to be sure, right?
Nope, you don't want to.
I don't want to pull a Colin. Colin always messes up males and females on the show, Steven.
Oh, okay.
He always does it.
Always.
It took him a long time to figure out Jody Grider's a bro. Took him a long time. So 15 from Kate. 15 from Kate.
All right, and this is 50. What?
Oh,
What time out? What?
okay. 15 for the Naughty or Nice, but I think
yeah. Thought we did.
no, I think we did the wrong one for the college, Steven, I think.
I think I just gave you 35.
No, I think he gave me 24 actually.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how he gave me 24.
Oh, that's my fault then. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me see here real quick. What do you think? How should we handle this? We'll let him keep it. So, for example, thank you for pointing that out. I think, Steven, I'm leaning towards keeping it. You did say 13 and 27. Yeah, Wisconsin, my pick is me playing mini golf, says Nate. I just don't know, because this is a box we already opened up, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little torn on this one, to be completely honest. Steven did grab the wrong box, but I don't know. 27, just that we already did this one. I don't want to take it away from David. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Steven?
This
I
is
don't know.
This is a tough one.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, we could re-sticker it always.
I mean,
and
yeah, we could re-sticker the boxes.
we could re-sticker the boxes.
We could say he's now a hidden headliner.
Yeah.
Otis Anderson is, but
Well, no, it's Aiden Hutchinson.
Aiden Hutchinson. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Aiden Hutchinson was technically the wrong box. What do you guys think? I mean, David obviously doesn't want it. Yeah. So what we'll do, Steven, is we will do that one. So, yeah, I don't know. 24. And we'll probably just put this one back then, Steven, right? I guess that's the way to do it, because it was the wrong box.
Well, I mean, if someone wants Aiden Hutchinson, then
Yeah.
they know.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah, why don't we do that? They know what's out
I mean,
there.
they gotta pick the boxes before it gets randomized anyways.
Yeah.
So
Okay, let's do 27 then. And then if they really want 24, that's for the guys that are paying attention, right, Steven?
yeah.
We can do it that way.
Well, we just saw what was in a box. That's okay.
Yeah.
27. Okay. Yeah. Must have the wrong one.
Steven's got the right one here. 27 coming up. 27 of 35 in the college break. Good luck, folks. It's a full-size rep. This is a nice-looking lid. It's the SEC. It just means more. Devin White on the LSU lid. So one of the best linebackers in the NFL for the Bucks. He was a beast at LSU. That is the SEC spot. That is Matt Thomas. So congrats, Matt, on your Devin White. So good get there, Matt Thomas. All right, Jim says I don't want anyone to lose out. All right, then we'll keep the original one, guys.
But I'm not sure about the in addition to.
Yeah, it's look, we're doing so many giveaways. That's something I gotta check with my boss first. I can't just give away a helmet without checking with the boss man first. So we can put this one back, Steven. We'll just do the original if that's what they want. So unfortunately, Steven grabbed the wrong box. It happens once in a blue moon. So do apologize for that. We can keep it for David then. That's fine. We'll keep it for David. I think that's what these guys in the break want. I know it's a complicated thing, but we did technically go with that box.
David's sticker.
Yeah, we'll keep David's sticker. That's fine. So, I mean, it is the better hit.
Yeah.
I guess we'll put that one back
Yeah,
then.
we can't.
That's the way I'm leaning. I hate taking it away from people. It was the right names in the break. It was just the wrong box, unfortunately. So, congratulations, David, on that one. Naughty or Nice is next. Richard, Ryan, Caitlin, Skylar, Michael, Nicholas, Timothy, and Wayne. Naughty or Nice, let's do box 15 in the mini, Steven.
Yes.
1-5. All right. So, 15 coming up. And then after that, I'm surprised no one's in the next diamonds, right?
Right down to the last 5 boxes.
With Patrick Mahomes lurking.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lurking. Richard, Ryan, Caitlin, Skylar. We got Michael, Nicholas, Timothy, and Wayne. And I think no break is one away right now. We just closed up the one that was one away, Jim. The breaks are actually oddly open right now. So if you guys want to keep the party going, keep those orders going, right? Keep the orders going. And actually, let's make sure the ticker. So college, yeah, 27 is off the ticker, and 24, I guess, will stay on the ticker, right?
Yeah.
Or no, it's the other way around. We did 24.
No.
So,
Oh yeah, we did 24.
yeah. So then we'll
27
put
will go back.
27 will go back. Okay. 27 will go back on. All right, 6 times, guys. Naughty or nice minis. Good luck. Let's see some heat here in the breaks. All right, 4, 5, and 6. Caitlin's got the NFC North. NFC South is Michael. NFC East is Timothy. Richard's got the NFC West. Wayne's got the AFC North. Skylar AFC South. Nicholas AFC East. And Ryan AFC West. Philly touchdown. The Hurts tush push, says Nate.
Yeah.
If I heard the words Philly touchdown, Steven, and I had to guess what it was, I would have guessed tush push for Hurts. Swift is up to 53 yards, though. That's looking good to hit.
Well, now I gotta find DK.
Yeah, gotta find him on a big play.
He can definitely explode on a...
He can get a 50-yard catch in one play, Steven. That's what Metcalf does. All right, box. We got ourselves box 15. It is the right box there. 15 on the naughty or nice. 15 of 35. Good luck, folks. We got a beautiful Lunar Mini. It's the AFC South. Skylar's heating up. That is Ryan Tannehill, Steven. So Fanatic certified. Former NFL leader in passer rating. Fantastic quarterback. Played in the AFC title game a few years back. He has lost his job to the young Will Levis. But Ryan Tannehill, not too bad for a college receiver. So nice, Skylar. Let's find out if you're nice, Skylar. Is Skylar naughty or nice, Steven? Well. Skylar, you are most definitely nice.
There we go.
Congratulations on your Ryan Tannehill mini, Skylar McCarty. So, you're going to get a bonus prize out of Santa's stocking, which Steven has over here. And we have this sticker. So, let's see here. We got ourselves, Steven, a $10 gift card.
Okay.
So, Skylar will send you a $10 gift card to use in the breaks. You're a nice guy. Congrats on the gift card, Skylar. So, I'll put the stocking back next to you, Steven. So, very cool. Yeah, we did give David the Hutchinson helmet. That was a nice get there. We did give David the Hutch helmet. So congrats, Skylar. Nice get on your Ryan Tannehill. So what's next, Steven? Let's take a peek at the break page. What do we got coming up next here? 7 to go in the Diamond Quad, 8 to go in the Holiday Double, 6 to go in the College Double, 8 to go in the Diamonds. We're pretty open right now. The break page for the first time all night is wide open. What does that mean? We got to jump back in and keep knocking out some breaks. A lot of awesome breaks coming up for you guys here at UA. A lot of awesome stuff available, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
A lot of goodies. All right, 7 to go in this Diamond Quad box break. By the way, there's 5 boxes left. We have 1 quad and a single. There's a Justin Jefferson Speed Authentic, number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game, the talented receiver. There's a Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic, $1,800 retail helmet, the best quarterback in the game, period. That's still out there. And there's a Calvin Ridley secondary headliner we have yet to pull in the breaks. So it's a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. There's going to be at least 1 headliner in the quad box break guaranteed. Because we have the single and we have the quad, then that series is gone. Here's the holiday break. We've pulled a lot of good stuff already. Adams, Mahomes, Tua, and Montana. But one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Ben Roethlisberger, still out there on the Flash Authentic. We got the Calvin Johnson Flash Authentic. We have that Nick Bosa Beautiful Niner Authentic Justin Fields, salute to service. Trevor Lawrence, salute to service. We have the LaDainian Tomlinson, the new salute to service, and the Jerome Bettis Flash Authentic. So we have 5 boxes in this series with ornaments. Those who win a box with an ornament will then select an envelope numbered 1 to 5. Inside those 5 envelopes, which will open at the end of the series, Steven. So we won't know what's in there until the series is done. That includes a Saquon Barkley Chrome Rip Speed Flex, a Randy Moss Amp Authentic, a $350, a $150, and a $100 gift card. Here's a closer look at, that's the Adams we pulled. Here's that Saquon Barkley lid, Steven. That thing is nuts. It's actually a ripped Chrome Speed Flex. It's half Giants, half Penn State. And that's an insane helmet that you can get in that break. Definitely recommended. So 7 to go in the single. Pretty open in the double, 8 to go. We got ourselves Naughty or Nice mini helmet series. We have a single and a double up. Randy Moss got pulled. And is that still the only headliner, Steven? I think so.
I think
We have not pulled one this show.
so.
Yeah, so the headliner ratios are really good. Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, Devontae Adams, Curtis Martin, Micah Parsons, another new salute to service, A.J. Brown. We did pull the Moss, but there's a T.J. Watt salute to service, John Elway, Dak Prescott, J.J. Watt, Jamar Chase. So almost everything is out there in those minis. Other good secondary names like Nick Chubb, Jason Witten, DeAndre Swift. A lot of goodies in that break. College break. We are, how many? We've done 3, I think, today, right? 19 left, Steven?
Yeah.
We have an Emmitt Smith full-size rep, Nick Bosa full-size authentic, the Hawkeye triple-signed authentic, Bo Jackson authentic, Warren Sapp authentic, Team Tebow authentic, and that sick Joe Montana with the clover. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 authentic, or 7 headliners, 6 of them authentic. You can get those for sure in this break. Actually, Bosa's a rep too, excuse me. So Emmitt Smith and Bosa are reps. It's a 7 in 19 chance at a photoed headliner, though. And that is pretty good in this break, Steven. So 4 to go in the basketball. I think we're down to, I believe it's 12 boxes left in basketball. Still got the Magic Johnson ball, the Anthony Edwards ball, the Tatis Jr. jersey. We're not talking about the game, Steven. We're talking about practice and Allen Iverson. Now, the answer is out there in this series. Mariano Rivera for the Yankee fans. For the rivals, David Ortiz, Big Papi, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In this series. Still got a Andy Pettit and a Meta World Peace, Ron Artest lurking as well. Jersey break. We pulled Adams, and we pulled the Deion Sanders, and Jerry Rice actually. But Monsters of the Midway, Urlacher, Butkus, and Singletary still left. Jerome Bettis, Adrian Peterson, A.J. Brown, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Bruce Smith. How about that teal Dan Marino jersey? Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith. Some of the all-time greats, all available in the Naughty or Nice jerseys. And then lastly, Naughty or Nice minis. Those are wide open as well. So 7 left now in each of these. So what do you guys want to break? Break page is open. I would like to keep going, Steven. It's only 9:19. We want to be on here all night. Let's put it out there in the chat and see what these guys want to break. 46 people watching right now across all the platforms. Let's get these breaks moving. So what would you guys like to break? And Eagles got the ball back, Steven. So, yeah, they might take command here in the fourth quarter. The under's looking good, 45.5, 46.5. We're at, what, 27 right now?
Yeah.
It's looking good. The Metcalf isn't going to hit unless there's a big, big play. But otherwise, everything else Swift needs 7 more yards. He'll get 7 yards.
He should, right?
That should
Especially if they're
happen.
running the ball.
He needs a touchdown for you, though.
That's done, unfortunately.
You think so?
For my underdog.
Oh,
probably?
you have
for my
like
underdog,
another
yeah.
leg lost already.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So let me know, guys, what you want to break. My personal recommendation, Steven, there's several that I would recommend. I would start with the diamond helmets. Because we have the quad box break, which has a guaranteed headliner no matter what. Either Mahomes or Justin Jefferson is in that break no matter what. We have one person that's in the quad, so I don't want to move his spot tonight, Steven. Maybe we reach out to him in customer service and see, but I don't want to move someone's spot and do another break. But we do have the single for $87. You can get the Patrick Mahomes.
True.
So that would be a good play there in the single. So with 5 boxes left, Mahomes and Jefferson still lurking, the Hey Bro series is definitely worth a play. I would recommend this holiday series. This is the hottest headliner series in the room. 4 boxes, Steven, 4 authentic helmets, 4 headliners. And even with all that, there's so much reason to play. Big Ben, Calvin Johnson. We have all the ornaments with the Saquon and the Randy Moss bonus prize. Nick Bosa, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jerome Bettis. All of these are out there. Those are the 2 high-end breaks for the best high-end hits. But otherwise, the minis are a good play. Because all the headliners are left except for Moss. So let me know what you guys want to do. We are more than happy to break anything else you guys want tonight. Otherwise, I'll take a peek at the Monday night game. Maybe we can take a peek at the UA Fantasy League, right?
Yeah, big playoffs coming up.
Playoffs are coming up. We'll be in the consolation ladder. We got 2nd place last year in the league, Steven. Regular season and playoff both. It was a much worse season this year. We were hampered by injuries.
Yeah, that's true.
Joe Burrow injury didn't help. Certainly, Eckler has been hurt. That did not help us. Jonathan Taylor, I was hoping we'd have him for the stretch run. He came back and was good. Got hurt anyway. So here's a peek at the UA Fantasy League. This was a random series that we ran a while back, Steven, where people got entries into our fantasy league. So the top 4 seeds are in the playoffs. The winner gets a $500 gift card. 2nd place gets $300. 3rd place gets $100. So Brandon Keegan has clinched an undefeated, or has clinched the 1 seed. He is 14-1 on the year after tonight.
Wow.
His lone loss coming to us week 1. Double up Dallas. He's also won this week. He'll be 10-5. He's the 2 seed. We got Matt's Maniacs. He lost this week. And Adam Cantwell looks like he won this week. So Adam's going to move into 3rd place. Matt will be 4th. And then we're 6-8. But we don't have the tiebreaker points, Steven. But we'll move up somewhere in that 7 to 8 range. Middle of the pack-ish. Just under 500 on the year. We are going to finish with the window. Taking out Rosa this week by about 30-plus points.
Oh, wow.
So, Ronnie almost made the playoffs. Ronnie is in 5th right now. But he did lose this week, so he is out in the playoffs. So that'll be a fun thing to track. I know Brandon is the most interested, which makes sense because he's got
dominant.
1 loss, right? So that's something we offer each year. The customers get a chance to play with us in the UA Fantasy League. Always a blast here for sure, Steven. So, what are we thinking? Orders very, very steady the whole show. But about the last 20 minutes or so, we have cooled off a little bit until Tom Farkas says, "Let me get a basketball." All right, Tom. Tom, drop me a box number for the basketball. So, Tom wants more guaranteed dubs, Steven. I can't blame him. Can't blame the man. And we had Shane got in here a few minutes ago on the jerseys. All right, Shane. Skylar got in the minis. So that's the action here the last few minutes. Everyone else out there, get those orders to keep the night going, right?
Yep, let's keep the party rolling.
Let's party hard. I mean, Stephen Metcalf can get a 50-yard catch, right?
I mean, he's definitely explosive enough to. But
Yeah.
will your boy throw it down there to him?
Locke does throw a lot of deep balls. He had actually surprisingly not throwing a deep bunch today. Let me get that.
One, but it was that Lockett.
Yeah. Let me get that Mahomes box, he says. All right. Mahomes box it is. 15 in the basketball. Mr. Farkas.
Could you grab that for me by chance?
Yes.
Thank you.
15.
Appreciate it.
Is it right here?
It
Basketball?
should be there. It's right there, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good, Steven. Let's see. 1-5.
Should be near the top.
Do we not have it? Oh. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe we must have done 15 already.
Tom, we might have done 15 already? Is that it up top?
No,
there?
just kidding.
I was gonna say, is
It's
that
at the
up
very
top?
bottom. Nope, it's at the bottom.
Just chilling.
I'm blind. It is literally at the one spot to miss it. So we do have box 15. The Mahomes box. Surprised no one's going for Mahomes in the diamond, Steven. 5 boxes left with Patty lurking. Now that is a chase if I ever saw one. Do you have them in here? Is this...
Should be. That's not very nice. It's the one that's black right next to everything.
Oh, this one right here?
Yeah.
All right, I got you. Basketball, good luck, Tom Farkas. Let's see if he's going to get another headliner in here. We pulled Piazza today. We pulled Shaq today. Pulled a lot of good stuff in here. One of the best left-handed postseason pitchers ever, Andy Pettit.
Very nice.
Good get, Tom Farkas. That is an Andy Pettit photo in the basketball. So I'll look up Pettit right now real quick, but he was such a clutch guy, right? I mean, you think of guys that deliver in the clutch. He always did it, Andy Pettit. A former Astro as well. 3-time All-Star. He won 5 World Series, Steven. 256 career wins. I think he's getting in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I think he should.
Pettit's going to get in the Hall of Fame. There's a lot of guys with a lot less wins that are in the Hall of Fame. I'll get that one real quick, too.
Thank you.
So this is basketball right here. This is a very determined-looking Andy Pettit, right? Look at this beautiful photo right here. Congratulations, Tom Farkas, on the Andy Pettit. So it's a secondary headliner, not photoed. But if you read the listing, Pettit was very much out there. So AO hit. But either way, we knew Tom would get it because he had all the spots. So Farky Fark. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. All right. What do you guys think? Tom, are you running this back more, man? What do you guys think? I want these customers to let us know what they want to break, Steven, right?
Yeah. This is Dome.
This is Andy Pettit. Another Christmas gift, says Tom, right? I mean, he's a Braves fan. The Braves played the Yankees in the World Series that one year. It was probably the 2 best teams of that era, Steven, right?
Yeah.
I know the Braves didn't have as many rings, but gosh, they were always right there, the Atlanta Braves, right?
Always won
The division.
the division.
Yeah, the East was theirs, that's for sure. Metcalf has 2 targets tonight.
Yeah, that's not.
Look for him, Drew. Come on, it's not rocket science. Find your top receiver.
top off the defense.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go again, Steven. This is the classic. I'll get in on the diamond if it gets close. Johnny Pop, unfortunately, you've opened up sort of my chance to give this speech that I give all the time. There's probably, Johnny Pop, there's 28 people watching right now, Steven. There is minimum another 4 or 5 people interested in a Patrick Mahomes. And probably 5, 6, 7 of these people, Steven, are thinking, I'm going to get in if it gets close. I'm going to get in if someone else gets in. Johnny Pop, you know this very well, sir. You got to make the first move, right? The first move to get everyone else started. I definitely recommend that. And I'll tell you this, I think Johnny Pop Wizard was a first move winner earlier tonight, if I remember correctly, Steven. Let me double check here. I think he won with his first spot earlier tonight, so that could be good mojo for him. Let me see what it was. I think it was in the... Maybe it was the diamonds. Let's see here. Hey, bro, double.
I have his box over there.
Yeah.
Oh, he should be in the Hey Bro single.
I thought he was in the Hey Bro single as well.
Because,
No, maybe not.
Only,
No, he actually didn't get the first spot. It was the 4th spot, though, early on. Nate says Mahomes is in 115. Go for it. So he says box 1 or box 15 for Nate. All right. I agree. Go for it. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. So, Johnny, I would get that move, because here's the deal, Johnny. If you want a shot at Patrick Mahomes, that break is going to happen for sure tomorrow, if not tonight. So he makes that move now, Steven. He gets a chance at that helmet, right?
absolutely.
And maybe Nate buys out the whole break. I would be careful in those diamonds. Wait for Nate to buy the whole thing. He might get it all right away, Johnny Pop. So here's that diamond single. Come and get that Mahomes lid with only 5 boxes left in the series. If you want the quad, get yourself 4 chances and an authentic. Here's that link right here in the diamond quad box break. Nate says he's done for the night. Okay. So what does that mean, Steven? That means all these other guys got a fighting chance.
I mean, Nate left you guys with a 1 in 5.
It's a layup.
Yeah, I mean, so there's two forward headliners left.
Jefferson and Mahomes.
2 of the best at their position.
Yes, if not the 2 best.
Yep, if not the 2 best. And then Calvin Ridley, who's really solid. So we know 3 of the 5 helmets. And then
Yeah.
the other 2 are diamonds, so...
I'm surprised no one's in that single.
Yeah.
So, Johnny says I'm in. All right, Johnny's going to get in. There we go, Johnny. Johnny's in the Hey Bro. And then when you get a second, Steven, I think another basketball.
Yeah.
Because Farky Fark might get the whole thing. So Johnny's in the diamonds. This is also the Chase wheel spin tonight. So here's what we'll do, Steven. It is 9:34. We are 7 away on the diamond single right now and 7 away on the diamond quad. If we are not at least 3 or less away by 9:45, we're doing the wheel spin at 9:45. And I'll give him a few more minutes after that. We'll be here till 9:50 minimum no matter what. The absolute earliest we can go tonight is 9:50. If no one orders the next 16 minutes, we will hop off at 9:50 and call it a show. If we get some movement, Steven, get some breaks going, we can be here till 11. We could be here till midnight. We could be here till 1 in the morning. It's pretty basic. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be staying on and breaking boxes. So, a lot of great stuff is left. A lot of great headliners. 5 boxes left. Jefferson and Mahomes in the Hey Bro. We have this this holiday full-size series. Roethlisberger, Calvin Johnson, Nick Bosa, Justin Fields, the Saquon Chrome Flex, the Randy Moss, the Trevor Lawrence, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jerome Bettis, All those helmets authentic. All of them still out there. The college break. Emmitt Smith is still lurking. We got ourselves Nick Bosa is still lurking. Iowa Hawkeye triple sign authentic still out there. We got ourselves Tim Tebow Gator authentic. Joe Montana authentic. Warren Sapp authentic. We can go on and on. A lot of big names in that break. We have the basketball. Still looking for Magic Johnson, Anthony Edwards, Mariano Rivera, Vlad Jr., David Ortiz, Allen Iverson, and Fernando Tatis Jr. in the basketball. Jersey break, pretty open. Monsters of the Midway, The Bus, Peterson, A.J. Brown, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Bruce Smith, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, full of headliners. Mini helmets, only headliner gone is Randy Moss. So plenty of reason to jump in, guys. Let's revisit the break page at 9:45. If the orders are hot, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll do the wheel spin at 9:45, and we will go at 9:50. Now, there's about 50 people watching right now, Steven. So there's a lot of folks watching. Surely some of you guys want to order. So now's that time, gentlemen. Non-stop action until about 9 o'clock, Steven. The breaks were relentless. The customers were relentless. After the 9 o'clock hour, we have cooled off quite a bit. Plenty of time to heat back up, though. Let's join John in those diamonds, and let's keep the night going. A lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff. A lot of my favorite stuff is still out there. I'm a Mahomes fan, Steven. That Mahomes Flash Authentic. Can't wait to see it, right?
Absolutely.
That's an insane lid. The Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex. One person in that holiday series is going to win that helmet, plus one more. So an abundance of great names. Just waiting for us to see them here in the breaks. So, what are you thinking, Steven? Last time you told me Adams Hydro Flex. Anything you're looking at specifically now?
I mean, the rest of the diamonds.
The rest of the diamonds?
Yeah. So
Mahomes.
You get a new series in here?
Speed Authentic Justin Jefferson.
Right.
Yeah, new series once we close this up. Guys, would be awesome to see. Yeah, Metcalf, 2 targets, Steven.
That's
Not
despicable.
enough. Not enough, Mr. Locke. Locke's got a huge arm. He's got a lot of talent. But decision-making sometimes is a problem.
Comes with the territory.
Comes with the territory. So, up to you guys. Up to you guys. Good news, Steven, is if we don't fill up these breaks tonight, they carry over to tomorrow's show.
We're going to have a basketball, though.
Uh-oh. Basketball's coming up.
Yep, all Nate Alberts.
All right, Nate's like, I'm going to take a shot at the basketball. So, basketball, rather. Maybe he's done with the diamonds, but not done with the basketball yet. Basketball, he wants box 20, Steven. All right, thank you, Nate. Box 20 works for the basketball. All right, Nate the Great. I want to see that Magic Johnson tonight, right? That would be nice. All right, I'll get this one. 20 is actually right there, Steven.
It's right there within distance.
I can actually see it. It's so close. So close, the basketball. Got a lot of options for our hit tonight.
Right.
We'll have an interesting discussion for hit of the show, too. I was convinced we're going to have another Patrick Mahomes tonight, but I don't know anymore, Steven. I don't know. Wheel spin at 9:45 for the diamonds. If we knock out diamond breaks after that, they will no longer be in the wheel spin. So basketball, 20 out of 20. Only a 20-box series here, Steven. Oh. You ready for this?
Go.
It's headliner time. Headliner time. We got ourselves Big Papi. David Ortiz for Nate the Great. A signed bat of Ortiz. One of the best designated hitters of all time. Big time power guy. Very clutch in the playoffs. Nice looking bat here, Nate. you've got David Ortiz. So, good get.
Absolutely.
Him and Manny Ramirez together in the playoffs. That was two guys that simply delivered.
Right.
Time after time after time. ALCS MVP in 2004, 2013 World Series MVP, 3 World Series titles, 10-time All-Star, led the American League in home runs in 2006. First ballot Hall of Famer, Steven. 541 home runs for Ortiz. Primarily a designated hitter and still a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Incredible.
Tells you enough.
Yep.
286 batting average, too. Hit for power and for average. Something you don't really see much anymore, at least. So good get, Nathan, on Ortiz. All right. We'll get that one written up. And no action in the diamond still other than Johnny Pop. Let's pop
Just Johnny
off.
Pomp.
Johnny Pop is the only guy in there. So we'll do the wheel spin here in 4 minutes. And then if we happen to get any more diamonds then after that, we will, still do those, but won't be in the wheel spin list, Steven. David Ortiz. He was one of those guys that just looked so intimidating at the plate, right? Like, you just had to be scared of him because he was so big. It was just an intimidating presence for me, Steven.
Right.
Imagine as a pitcher, you have to face off against him. Hey, Metcalf got another catch, though.
Oh, my gosh.
Up to 20 yards. So just one deep ball, Steven.
Right.
I need 40 more from him. I'll put the Ortiz away. Let's see. Maybe I can take a look at that Peyton Manning helmet. I haven't had that up on the desk for a while. Kind of rotating top hits of the show here. Peyton Manning, Tennessee. Flash Authentic. Very, very clean lid that was won in our college series today. So taking a peek. Still kind of where we were, Steven. So 3 more minutes, guys. Then we are doing the wheel spin, and then there's not more action. We will call it a night here at 9:50. I think more than 30 boxes, Steven? 20-something? Got to be close to 30, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me add
I'm going to guess 26.
Nate to that. So we have a nice accurate count.
Yeah, I'm guessing 26 is my guess. But we'll find out here shortly.
31.
31.
31.
Okay. 31 boxes. A lot of diamonds, a lot of basketball. We did some naughty or nice. Did we break for the cycle? I think we did. Let me take a peek. And I know you're seeing the numbers, but we don't have those diamond doubles up anymore. But taking a peek here. So 1 to go in that diamond quad, but we did a bunch of doubles. Did a double of the holiday, a double of the college. Did a Hey Bro single. Did a holiday single. Mini double. Yeah, we've done everything, Steven. The cycle has been achieved tonight. At least one of every series. Love breaking for the cycle. Love showing off the diversity of great series we have. Entry points for everybody. High-end breaks like the diamonds, like the holiday series. Then we have the lower entry points, the jerseys, the minis. A lot of great stuff in here. So heading on over to the wheel spin list. And guys, again, all these breaks that are 6 to 8 away, as soon as we get the 4 away, Steven, these fill up pretty quickly. So take these breaks from 6 away down to 3 or 4. We will rock and roll, right? It takes 2 or 3 of you guys to each get spots in there, or one person to get 3 to 4 spots. We do not have to be done, but if you guys don't start ordering, we are hopping off here in 5 minutes. And after this wheel spin list, Steven, we'll have a discussion about the hit of the show, because it is a tough discussion, to say the least.
Yeah, there's been a lot of great hits.
A lot of great options. So a whole bunch of Nate in here, because you got a bunch of diamond stuff. We'll go 6 times. Top name after 6 is getting a gift card. A chase wheel spin and a gift card. So it's Nathan. Makes sense. He had almost all of these names, Steven. He had a pretty good chance to win.
It would have been quite the upset.
It would have been an upset. I know Timothy was in here, Shane, Wayne, Quentin was in here, Bryce was in here, but it was almost all Nate. So Nate, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money he's getting in a gift card. He wants to start on his favorite number, 18. Could we see number 18 soon in the Diamonds? Justin Jefferson lurking. All right, Nate. Uh-oh. A little bit low, $8, but it is my lucky number, Steven. So maybe he takes that $8, puts it into an order, and wins a Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic. I'm sure he'd be mighty happy with that, right?
I mean, winning's winning, right, Nate?
All right, winning is winning, baby. So let's talk hit of the show, Steven.
I mean, there's a lot of different categories that would probably qualify.
All right, I'm going to go with the Mahomes because it's the most valuable one we know of. Again, some of these Hydro Flexes, could go for more, but $1,800 helmet, the best quarterback in the game. That's my gold medal. My silver medal is Peyton Manning. We don't see Peyton Manning on Tennessee very often.
No, that's just beautiful.
It's a Flash Authentic. My bronze is going to be the Devontae Adams Hydro Speed Flex, one of the best wideouts in the game. I'm going to go for something different because I know we could easily go, this is number 4, but because we already have another Hydro Flex Raider, I'm going to go ahead and put that at a little bit lower. I'm going to go, my 4th one is going to be Tua, one of the hottest quarterbacks in the game right now. My number 5 is going to be Eli, and we could easily put Montana in here as well, by the way. I know we pulled that too. So Eli 5, and then Montana Jacobs 6. And Montana could easily be 2 or 3. The only reason why I'm putting him lower is because we see him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
We don't see Eli often. We don't see Tua often. And even though we do see Peyton Manning, we rarely see the Tennessee lid. Devontae helmet, who won that one, Steven? Devontae Adams was in that full-size series.
Who won Devontae? Paul C.
Paul got that one. Was that in the single, too?
Double.
Double
was a Devontae and Joe Montana.
Ooh. That's a pretty good double box break.
I'd say.
So 2 more minutes, guys. Last call. Nate, Tom, if you guys want to buy out a break, now's the time. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow. I think it's going to be Colin and Alex tomorrow.
Yeah, as far as I know,
at
right?
12 and 3. And then you and I are back here for the 6 p.m. show, Steven. So 17-13. Seattle settles for a field goal. It's 46.5. There's 10 minutes left, Steven. Less than 10 minutes left.
That should be good.
I think the under is going to hit. And maybe Seahawks are down. They're looking to pass the ball. They only have 1 timeout, by the way, too. So maybe Metcalf gets some deep balls, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see. Swift is at 60 rush yards, though. That is covered. So
that
good
makes
job,
sense.
DeAndre. So last call, guys. Last call. 1 more minute here. Otherwise, we're hopping off. George did get 1 spot in the mini helmets. But we are not close enough there. Got to be at least like 3 to 4 away. That one is still 6 away, Steven. Had a blast, though, right? You had fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We
Great
always
stuff
have
coming
fun.
out.
A lot of great stuff coming out.
Always great stuff.
So, I want to see what we're going to do. We might have to do 2 hit videos.
Right.
Well, actually, you know what we could do? We can do a Raider hit video
Literally.
and then a quarterback hit video.
That's the one way to go about it.
So, a lot of options. All right, guys, 9:50, only a handful of orders the last 30 minutes. Other than Tom and Nate buying out entire breaks, it's been mostly slow. Brooks Ellis, Nathan Alberts with the mini golf, Brooks. It's a picture of a guy mini golfing, he told us. So hopefully that does help you. It's a guy mini golfing. So, Steven, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing, getting all the orders in. thank you so much to the customers for chatting, for watching, for buying. Another great show every single day. 2, 12, 3 up. Hold on. One last time says, is that one last time? Or one last, I'm guessing he means one last time. All right, Tom, I'll give you one more here. Tom Farkas. So, interception. Hawk says George.
Oh.
Johnny Pop says, see ya, fellas. Dolan says, just want to say thanks again, Nate. Really appreciate it. Are you going another one, Tom Farkas? I'm guessing that he meant one more time.
Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah.
All right, so we'll stay on a few more minutes to let Tom get his order in. And then if something else is full after that, we'll break it. But we'll stay on for Tom a few more minutes. Boy, interception, Seahawks.
That's big.
That's big. So, Johnny Pop. I'm guessing he's going basketball maybe, but we'll see. So, what is Seattle going to do? Do they have to... They're at about the 45-yard line or so. Let's see where the pick is, actually. I'm about to see it in lifetime, I think, Steven. Are they going for a field goal here, or are they going to go for...
Depends on how quickly they get to the spot, right?
Yeah, actually it says it's at the 20 right now. So was it a deep shot? They got it at the 20? That's a virtual punt in some ways.
The virtual punt.
Yeah.
The old Josh Allen.
So 8 minutes left. Are they in 4-down territory? One timeout, Steven.
Oh, they might be.
I feel like they have to be in 4-down territory. Because they have to get a field goal, stop the Eagles, and score again. Yeah. They've got maximum 2 drives. I'm thinking they're in 4-down territory.
They might be.
Let's see. And Tom, just to clarify, we do have you in abandoned checkouts, my friend. So maybe try one more time. He's going for the holiday double, looks like, Steven.
Okay.
So it did not go through, Tom. We'll stay on for you, brother. We know you're good for it. No need to rush. Make sure all the information is right on your credit card here. I think he's going to go to close out that college double.
Wait, college or holiday?
The holiday, excuse me. Holiday double, Steven. Because that's what the abandoned checkout is. So, works for us, Tom Farkas. No problem, Tom. Like we said, you're good for it. We'll gladly stay on for you. We're happy to help you guys out, the customers here. So far, Steven, every single box in that series has been a headliner.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Absolutely wild.
And Tom's taking advantage, Like, he's like, oh, well, it's been an absolute fire.
Yeah.
I might as well see what it is.
Right? Get it while you can. Tom Farkas.
And I think we're still looking for the little ornament things.
Not a single ornament is gone yet.
Right? So
that's Saquon Barkley. His wife is a Giants fan. That could be an awesome, awesome gift for him to give to his wife, Steven. He'll be the opposite of being in the doghouse, right?
He'll be the house.
He'll be the house. He'll be the guy in the house. So this will be our second double, I think, in this break.
It'll be the second double, yeah.
Second double, and we did 2 singles as well in this holiday break. Oh. Okay, so maybe it'll go through here. Tom's card must be not liking him right now. Because he went for the diamond quad instead, Steven.
Oh.
But that's at abandoned checkouts as well. So, maybe third time's the charm, Steven, right?
Maybe.
So, I like that idea of the diamond quad, though. Because then he gets a Patrick Mahomes. Mm-hmm. And then we got to talk about which Patrick Mahomes we're going to do. I may only lean the Flash because we did a hit video with this one last time, right?
Yeah.
I think we did a camo one last week. Baseball, basketball. So, George, We got Vlad Jr., Anthony Edwards, Mariano Rivera, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson, and Fernando Tatis Jr. are headliners left in the basketball. So that's a great, great series.
The chase wheel spin is
Nathan.
complete. I already sent that to him.
Yes, sir. Sweet.
And then, yeah, whichever one George or Tom gets.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm seeing that abandoned checkout again, Steven. So, I don't know why it's doing that to him tonight, right?
No idea.
Yeah, I have no idea. Because it did not go through again, Tom. I don't know if he's got another card, but it's the Apple one. Or the MasterCard using the Apple Pay. That's not going through, Tom, looks like on our end. I don't know if that's the one he always uses or if he's using something different.
Yeah.
But it seems to not be taking it, which is weird because, you know, MasterCard, Apple Pay, those have always worked for us in the past, Steven.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it's being weird. So again, Tom, no pressure. We're not
hopping off the air.
We're not hopping off the air,
We're
but
waiting.
I do want to clarify that it didn't work.
Keep an eye on the page. We know it's Tom, so.
Yeah, it's Tom. It's going to go through. Maybe this one will go through because for some reason, Steven, that one says email status not sent.
Interesting.
And this one says scheduled. So what does that mean? Maybe it'll go through?
Scheduled to push through.
Yeah, we did pull the Shack. Yes, George. We pulled the Shack earlier today. Actually, it was in this show.
Yeah.
It was earlier this show, Steven. The Shack Gold Ball. Yeah, so Tom, if you want to give it another go, sir, hopefully it works. But I know he's got a couple abandoned checkouts the last 5 minutes. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, he's placed plenty of big orders buying out breaks in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't think your credit card company would be doing anything.
Oh, Philadelphia got the ball back, it looks like.
Yeah, I think they didn't get a fourth down, Steven.
Nah, I was going to did go for it. He's got 12 carries for 62 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Jalen Hurts?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good at that.
Yeah, that's what he does.
It's what the man does. Yes, the Shack ball was pulled, George. Yes. You know, George does have this habit of sometimes he's behind on the stream, George. Make sure you you close out the YouTube, open it back up, and make sure you're alive on the stream. Because, yes, I did. The Shack ball was pulled. Here we go, Steven.
All right.
Here we go.
What's
Tom
he in?
Farkas.
Oh.
He got the Hey Bro single instead.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right. So that's Johnny Pop Wizards break.
Yeah.
So it did go down.
So, Tom, if you do want to get that quad, maybe his card is saying that it doesn't want that much right now. We've had that happen before. Maybe if you buy 4 and 4, that way it could close out, right? Or 3 and 4, because there's 7 left. We do have the Hey Bro coming up, though. Hey Bro.
I'm putting that back by the chase wheel spin.
Okay.
Because I've been
Yeah, go. That's
getting
fine.
some stuff done.
I don't know. That's so weird. Again,
It's
we've
very
had him
strange.
put those type of orders in before, and it's never done it.
No.
But if you wanted to maybe get that quad, maybe get 3 at once and then 4 at once, Steven, break it up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. But John or Tom, let me know on a box number. We got 1 through 3, 15, and 25 left, Steven. Thank you, Tom, for the close. And then at that point, we'll know if the Mahomes is left in the quad, Steven. I'm almost tempted to leave up the quad if Patty's left, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We'd have to,
And then we can go on to the next one.
right? And there's a Jefferson still left, Steven.
Right?
Man, a lot of good stuff. Whole lot of good stuff. Johnny Pop wants box 1. Thank you, Johnny Pop. One works. And just for good measure, Steven, just in case, he went backwards on a play, or if they miscounted something, Swift is up to 74 yards now.
Yeah.
So that one,
The Metcalf.
that one is hit. The Metcalf needs some massive, massive work.
Box 1.
Box 1.
That one's box 1.
All right, so we'll put this back here. We'll put the patty over there. And hopefully it's not the last break tonight. Again, Tom, if you would like to get that diamond quad, sir, just a recommendation, maybe try to get, 3 at once and then the next 4 at the next order, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's probably going to wait to see what's in here, though, first. See if Patty Mahomes comes out. John could snipe a Mahomes $1,800 helmet for $87, though. So, if it is Mahomes, it's Tom, though. Because I think John has the AFC South. Although, Steven, there's a Calvin Ridley out there.
That's true.
So we can snipe a Calvin Ridley here in this break. Box 1 coming up. Do we have Mahomes? Do we have Jefferson? Do we have Ridley? The very first box in the Diamond Series. The one no one wanted. Box 1, Steven. It's beautiful. Tom Farkas. Justin Jefferson.
Jay Cheddar.
The Speed Authentic. NFL Offensive Player of the Year last year. Justin Jefferson. Led the league in receiving yards last season. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. He was up there with the Cheetah. Top 2 receiver statistically until we got injured, Steven. He's back, and this guy is going to be so, so good. If I was picking one receiver for the next 15 years on my team, I'm picking this guy.
That's a good choice. Not too tough to beat that.
Right? 6-speed authentic. Congrats, Tom, on the Justin Jefferson. He says sick indeed. Jay Jettas. Nice hit, Tom, says William. Nice hit indeed. So, Seattle's getting the ball back on their 8-yard line, Steven.
Oh, they punted it away? 17-13
yeah,
still?
this is not live, but it's on there.
Okay.
So, plenty of time for a Metcalf play.
Yeah, right?
Big play, DK, now or never. So, what do you think, Tom? Are you done, or you got another one in you? Here's that Hey Bro quad box break. So, Patrick Mahomes is in that quad box break, Steven. Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic. We cannot, unfortunately, Tom, again, because we only have 4 boxes left, sir. And, again, we may reach out to the customer in customer service, but if Roy Williams, right, Steven?
Yeah.
Roy, if you're out there, sir, let us know if you'd be okay with moving you into a double box break, giving you 2 spots in there or 4 spots in a single. But, Tom, I don't want to take someone's money, someone's order, and decide for them, right? Because maybe he wanted a quad box break, right? 4 chances at 1 helmet. So we only have 4 boxes left. We do got to close up that quad. Unless Roy wants to be put into a double box break or a single box break. So unfortunately, we would do that, Tom, but I don't want to spend someone else's money and move people around breaks, Steven. I just don't feel right doing that. So you could get a few spots in that quad, though. Up to you, sir. Otherwise, not a terrible idea to maybe have our customer service team reach out to Roy to see if he'd be open to 4 spots in a single or a spot in a double.
2 spots in the double.
2 spots in a double.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have them reach out to him, Steven. But I just don't want to make that executive decision now to do that.
And he
for
hasn't
him.
been in the chat once.
He has not been in the chat.
He didn't say anything yesterday.
Yeah.
So,
But think of it this way. In that quad box break, the Mahomes helmet is guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
So, maybe we'll revisit and see how tomorrow morning's looking, Steven.
Yeah.
Roy Williams. All good, says Tom. Let's call it a night then. Appreciate staying on a little longer. No problem, Tom. We got you, brother. Metcalf just got a catch, Steven.
For how much, though?
I think it was like 15, maybe.
Okay, that's a chunk. We need 25 more? Or do we need 20?
No, that was 18.
Okay.
So he was at 38. We need 22 more.
All right, this has legs.
This has legs, Steven.
I need we need 21 more.
20,
I need
22, I think.
I need 23 more. I have 60 and a half.
You have, okay, I have it 59.
Oh, nice. It must have gone up.
Yeah.
Underdog must have adjusted.
Yeah, I did it this morning.
There you go.
Have a great night, Tom. Thank you, sir. And I'll put that in our recap tonight, Steven. If maybe we can have Luke reach out to Roy.
Yeah.
And see if he's interested in doing that.
Yeah.
To kind of help close out that series.
Oh, 44 receiving yards.
There we go. Metcalf.
Oh, now we're deciding to find our star receiver.
Yeah.
Good
Williams
call.
says they'll score a touchdown, but do it too quick. I mean, there's only a minute left. Like, oh my God, look at that catch, Steven.
I mean, he is physically one of the best talented receivers ever.
You have Dawson's order number, right? Says
Yep.
Steven, you have my order number for the
It's
champion,
already in
right?
the winner sheet. Yep. You're
Okay.
good, man. You are good.
All right, I'll give these guys a few more minutes. It's 10:06, 10:07 now, Steven. If anyone else wants to get anything else, you have until 10:10. If you want to close out a break, get us within 1 or 2. I'll give you guys a few more minutes. Otherwise, we're hopping off here in 3 minutes at 10:10 and calling it a night. Last call for orders, guys. Last call for Metcalf. He says, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome. That's definitely a catch for Metcalf. He just got up and kept running, Steven, but I think he's down.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Steven, she says, who signed the Chiefs lid? The best Chief of all time? When it's all said and done, maybe the greatest player of all time, Steven. Patrick Mahomes. So that was an insane lid. The best Chief you would want on a helmet, Mr. Patty. So 44, they're calling it for Metcalf officially.
So we need 17
So
more.
I need 16, you need 7. I mean, I'll get 17 for you, right?
Yeah.
Let's just get another 17-yard catch. That is a sick helmet, says Sarah. Yes, it is. And by the way, that quad box breaking the diamonds, there is a guaranteed Patrick Mahomes, Steven. Flash Authentic. That thing is guaranteed. Let's get that in the hey bro there. Patty Mahomes. So a couple more minutes, last call. If someone wants to close it out. Right, William? William says, come on, Kamen. Dwayne Bowe is the best Chief. I mean, he is pretty cool, Dwayne Bowe.
Solid. He is very solid.
Well, no, he's not, because it's Tyreek Hill. But I was going to say, he's up there
Larry
for
Johnson?
one of the best Chief receivers ever.
Yes.
But it's Tyreek Hill, though.
Priest Holmes.
The best
I'm
Chief.
thinking running back. I'm thinking running backs.
Tony Gonzalez, tight end.
that would
Travis
be-
Kelce. They've had some good guys.
Eric Fisher.
Offensive lineman?
Yeah, wasn't he the number 1 overall pick for them?
He was.
What a
Yeah,
call.
I remember Eric Fisher. Oh. So Metcalf says, George, I must be behind, but I'm guessing you just got it because they had a big gain, Steven. And my stream is probably 1 behind. I'm trying not to look at the bottom there.
Oh, be the next play.
But it looks like it's going to be the next play. Are you with me or are you
I
ahead?
think so. Did they just throw it incomplete on the sideline?
No. Well, kind of. It was almost a pick. I got 3rd and 10, Steven.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. What's this?
What's this?
Oh, it's a great catch by DK Metcalf.
DK Metcalf?
Hold on. Yeah, he definitely got it if that's the play.
Steven!
Can we get a hit? We got a hit, baby!
DK!
70 receiving yards!
Underdog!
Let's go!
Hit, baby!
Let's go!
Hopefully that you tailed us in the
Yes.
underdog. Metcalf, 70 receiving yards. DeAndre Swift, 74 rushing yards.
Ah, the chef's kiss.
Steven, I can't remember the last time I've won every bet in a day. I've been a little bit cold lately. I had 3 bets today. I bet the under on the game tonight. I bet Metcalf higher, Swift higher. I bet these on Underdog and on DraftKings both. 3 for 3.
Well done.
Great night. Great night. For me, betting, great night in the break room. A lot of great hits. It's been a overall great day on the anniversary of Messi's World Cup win. What a get for Drew Lock here. That was a Metcalf catch.
Was that a touchdown?
Is that touchdown?
Touchdown!
Is it Metcalf?
No, it's Lockett.
Is Colin crying?
No, it's not even Lockett. Is it Jackson Smith and Jigba?
Oh my gosh, you're slightly ahead of me.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. Drew Lock flexing on them.
Mizzou made, baby! It's Mizzou made! And there's not that much time left,
No,
Steven.
there's not enough.
So just to clarify, the over-under is 46.5. So worst case, if they tie it at 20, in overtime they do
You're
one touchdown, 6 points.
You're good.
So the under is already hit.
The sixth man.
Jackson Smith and the Jigba.
What a toss. What a catch.
Wow.
In the rain, too. Well done. Well
Gotta
done.
refresh my stream.
Hold on. It's going to be this.
Oh, no. Shoot. Okay.
Oh,
it's
no.
fine. Because I was still on, my stream was way behind. I was still on second down. I think it was a third down play. Oh, there it is. Okay. So maybe I hit rewind a little.
Yeah. Can you just go? Is there a thing you can go back on? Is that a little line right there? Oh, yeah, right there. Can you
No.
scrub? No. I can show you if you want.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it, Steven. Look at Drew getting all pumped. Let him know, Drew. Mizzou made. I'm seeing the replay right here. Oh, that's a good catch.
Yeah.
That was a really good throw,
Yeah,
too.
it was a great spot. No
That
one's
was
getting
perfect.
that. That's on point. That's on point right there.
That's on point.
Well done.
You know who's smiling right now? The 49ers.
Not Colin.
They're just about locking up
The number
that
one
spot.
seed. Yeah.
Never wanted the Seahawks to win so much, says William. And Dallas
That helps them too, right?
helps Dallas to be tied with Philly in the division. But I think
But I
Philly...
think they're tied
well,
they're tied
conference,
record.
let's look up the
Well,
conference records.
Oh, they lost this week, so now they're still tied.
Well, okay, so right now, Steven, tied head-to-head. Oh my gosh. So if Philadelphia loses in the conference, they're 6-3. Dallas is 7-3 in the conference. Philly's 3-1 in the division. Dallas is 4-1. So what happens if they finish tied for the head-to-head, division, and conference record? They probably go to point differential, which Dallas has then. Mm-hmm. So they're right back in it, right?
That's not good, Colin.
Oh my gosh.
Let's be real though. This defense is way worse than last year's.
Their defense is so bad.
I know they lost like a corner and they lost T.J. Edwards. Bear.
They have way too much talent to be playing the way they're playing.
Exactly.
There's no excuse.
I don't know. Did their D coordinator leave? Is that a thing that happened?
I think so. It sure looks like it,
It
right?
sure looks like it.
Holy
right?
cow. Because they were like a top 5 defense last
Yeah,
year.
they were legitimate on both sides of the ball.
And they're like bottom 5 against the pass.
Yeah.
Now George says common opponents is the next tiebreaker. Oh, it's gonna get really, really deep. If we go to that. Now Dallas does play.
Didn't Dallas beat the Seahawks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that helps them.
that helps.
But Eagles beat the Bills. There's your common opponent there.
They're even.
They both lost to the Niners, Steven.
How common is that?
Now Dallas does play Miami and Detroit. So
Philadelphia took care of both those teams. Right?
yeah, they did. Who does Philadelphia play? Philadelphia plays.
I think their schedule's pretty weak after this.
The Giants, the Cardinals, and the Giants.
I think they're losing one to the Giants.
You think so?
I don't know how they're going to. There's no real reason to, but they always seem to.
Okay.
You know, it's that kind of situation.
I don't know. I still think Philadelphia is going to get that 2 seed. All right, we'll stay on until this game closes. There's 13 seconds left, Steven. If you guys break something by the time the game is done, unless it goes to overtime, we'll hop off if it goes to overtime. I think it's on the Philly 45 with 13 seconds left.
I mean, hey.
And Jake Elliott's as good as they are, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh, my God.
I don't know about in the Seattle win, though.
I mean, that guy never misses in the clutch. What a game
Can
tonight.
you nail a 78-yarder?
And Williams says they're going to get a field goal to tie, I bet. Now I got to double check. I had 46.5, Steven. I think I do have 46.5. Because I think it moves because it was 45.5. Then it moved to 46.5 with the Hurts injury. Let me see real quick. This is nuts. Oh, okay. Well, I think the game is over because I'm seeing interception from the guys in the chat. Jalen Hurts interception, Steven.
Oh, wow.
But I'm seeing play under review. So what happened, guys? See, my stream is slightly behind here. It's not usually this far back, Steven, but I am way behind tonight. Only 1 foot down, he says. So it's not going to count? Interception's not going to count, Steven?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that's
Oh.
not going to count. Definitely 1 foot down.
Career long 61-yarder. Does he have wind to his back?
I don't know.
Is there anything that could potentially benefit him?
What's the atmospheric pressure outside?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's in Seattle,
Yeah.
so you know it's loud.
Oh, interception clear, says George. Okay.
Ooh. Did he
All
drag
right.
that second foot?
I don't know. William says 1 foot down. George says clear interception. So
Oh.
we got very, very different thoughts. Honestly, I can't tell. Here we go, Steven. 1 foot.
2.
2 feet. Yeah, that's a big.
Interception. Yeah, great
You're right,
play.
George. That's. Was he have control though? I think he does. Yeah, he did get both feet down. Yeah.
He did. That's
Yeah, that's
complete the
big.
process. Yeah, he completed the process.
Is he fumbling?
Yeah.
So mocked. I think it's 2 feet down. The only question is he controlling it? Because there's the one. Stealing, of course. Yeah, there's one barely on the tippy toes. Second one down. So yeah, that's a pick. I do agree. Why did they go for the home run ball?
And they just need to get within.
Well, they just called it officially done.
Yeah, now it's
So
over.
it's over. Seattle Seahawks
Ball game.
with a massive upset, taking down the Philadelphia Eagles, and they're back in the playoff picture. Seattle's now 7-7, Steven. So I think they're going to be right in that mix. The Vikings, the Rams, the Saints, and the Seahawks are all 7-7, fighting for those final 2 wildcard spots.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's wide. Atlanta, Green Bay, 6-8, only a game back. So it is wide open in the NFL. So what a night tonight. Mizzou's Drew Lock gets the win. We get the bet, Steven. Perfect night all around. So no one else got in. So that'll do it for us tonight. The 12 p.m. show, the same as every Tuesday, Tom. It'll be Colin and Alex. And then me and Steven back at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Going to be a blast as always. So thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, for producing. Thank you to all the customers for ordering, for chatting. You guys are the best. So many great hits tonight. Mahomes, Manning, Tua, Adams, Jacobs, Manning, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Justin Jefferson. Fantastic night in the UA Live break room. New show time, Steven. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Every single day, guys. Make sure you join us here at Ultimate Autographs. Me and Steven will see you tomorrow at 6. Colin and Alex tomorrow at 12 and 3 p.m. Have a great night, guys. And go Seahawks, right?
Right, go Hawks.
What a win. Go Drew Lock. Later, guys.